Smash. Hi, chat. Hi. Hello. How we doing? I know, that was a little weird, wasn't it? All the fish. Hello, hello. I clipped it for reasons. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Hi, everybody. Hello. How are we all doing? How are we feeling? We having a good day? Made a mistake. I'm letting people gift me things in exchange for my suffering. What did you do? I played League of Legends today. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why did you do that? Feeling great because I'm on a date with Sly. Oh, very cute. Rar. You brought a friend today. Who's your friend? Relaxing. Mine was pretty good. Actually was trying to do some, or I was trying to come up with some combinations for goofy subsumes or something interesting, and I couldn't come up with anything. Everything I came up with just failed. Actually, one was interesting, but it didn't end up working. I was kidnapped into here? Oh, I see. My friend wanted to play, so I played 4 matches. It wasn't horrible. Yeah, I play every now and then, I think, with some friends, but otherwise I try to avoid. I had an idea. Aqua Blades on Ash? Ash has that passive that extends slash procs, right? Is that why? Yeah, and you can be invis. Oh, they do 25% increased damage. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's not bad at all, actually. Hello, Vox. How you doing? I just finished talking to someone in my past. It went exactly how I thought it would, and I still feel like shit. Oh, Double D. It happens, I get that. So I think I broke something. My click actions is broken. I don't have the ability to run ads. That's not good. At least run it manually. Not a way I can stomach playing Valbon, and now I'm trying to make a build for it. Interesting. How are you playing Valbon? I'm great, hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well. Skig, I actually do like that idea. I kinda like the idea of the slash procs doing crazy things. Honestly, I would put it over as 4. People are gonna hate me for that, but you can teleport using his teleport to the enemy. Or 3. Yeah. So need to see if Sidus Sponge Through works on stuff like Ash Shurikens. That's a good point. Oh, Ignis, you know something I did try today? Mostly because of, well, because of you. Because of your Corvex build. I tried Mirage with Smite. That shit does not work. It does increase the damage of it. But it sucks. But for funny because press then let them kill people for you? Yeah. Yeah. I tried that once. It's real blah. Yeah. I mean, she can make it do for okay, it was doing like 600 damage, and then it was doing all the way up to like 15k. But like, I don't know. It's just not that good. Made a Mirage pet build yesterday. It's really funny. I mean, Deer could do like 100k non-crit. I feel like all you would need to do, all you would want to do with Mirage to do that is just remove narrow-minded so you have range. It had like continuity instead. The issue is that Mirage wants strength and Smite doesn't really, so they kind of fight each other. I have a sneaking suspicion. When Oberon gets reworked, I think Smite will change the way it scales, so it won't have reverse scaling. So when he does get reworked, I have a feeling that it's going to be a little silly. Word size on Yareli surfing fidget spinner with Aqua blades and sides. So I have never actually farmed a second Dagath. I don't have a second Daggett. In fact, I don't really like Daggett that much. She's okay. Like, I know she's good, but just like the way she plays just doesn't... It feels very melee to me, and I don't like melee that much. I like goofy melee. Daggett and Caliban are characters I know are good, but I haven't played them. Maybe we get into Daggett today. That's a great point. I haven't really put a lot of time into her. Funniest nuke build will always be Garuda 1 and chuck that baby ball. Watch them explode. Yeah. Not a fan of Horse Girls confirmed. No, I think the thing is, when she first came out, the only builds I saw for her were using her 4. And I don't like her 4. Her 4 sucks. I think her 4 is her weakest ability. It's like not close. Like, I know it's got a defense rejection, and I know it does decent viral damage, but it is slow, it is a small frontal, doesn't get increased by range, and it's really awkward with a long cast animation. So like, sure, it might be powerful, but it's not powerful enough for me to care about it. Pole on Daggett, that's kind of funny. I kind of like that. Hi Keeper, how you doing? Hi Ashret. How are you guys? I got a comment on YouTube today asking me to do like a lore read for Warframe. Interesting, right? Daggett is one of those characters that does a lot, but you don't feel it or feel satisfied from it. I wish that Doom had a sound. I think that's all that it needs. All she needs is that when a target is affected by Doom, it needs to have an animation over top of them. And it needs to make a small, like, thundering sound, like almost like drums. You know what I mean? Claire will be fun to play. I mean, Clairville's alright. Maybe I just haven't built him right. We'll see. I do have a Caliban build. I don't really like the way Caliban plays either, but this is always like... This is always my problem with pet builds. Like a Doom noise. Yeah, there you go. Like a bell tolling. Another idea I had was expedite suffering on Saren. On Saren, huh? You know, Saren is not a frame I play a lot, eh? Slash and Toxin. Slash and Toxin, does she do that much Toxin? She does Toxin on, very specifically, her Toxic Lash, right? Yeah, and then otherwise she does Corrosive and Viral. So she would need, like... She would need, like, the Icarius. And if you run the augment, you add it to the weapon, yeah. Oh, to her spores, right, good point. Great point, I forgot about that. Venom dose, oh no, that's corrosive. Never mind. Doesn't Molt's explosion do toxin? Yeah, but that's not that's not very good. I mean, it's just not gonna apply a shit ton of toxin. It's also usually a small radius unless you're really going into range. How's it going? It's going well. How you doing, Charlie? We are just chatting before we start. Hi, Eonator. How you doing? Hello, hello. I can't get expedite to be fun. I fully agree with that. I feel like expedite suffering feels terrible. Like, it genuinely just... not a good time. It's like, sure, it can be strong in certain situations, but, like, is it though? Hi, Mage. How you doing? I could do data entry at work. Oh, dear. King Lion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's not a very good ability, LMAO. Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting if you had, like... if you had, like, really high slash or really high status duration, like a frame that, like, had incredibly high status duration, and then you could apply it in a massive AoE. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on a moment. I just had an idea. Don't look at me. I was testing Reeve on Nightform. It wasn't good, by the way. I heard expedite on Mesh is nasty, but I've never used either. Yeah. It's alright. This is also an idea. It's not great. I don't think it's gonna be amazing, but... okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. Because that's day form. Here's a tornado forming near me. Good news, it's pretty small. It's still a tornado. Okay, alright. Theory. Here's the theory. Here's the theory. Equinox applies slash status effects with MAME in a mass AoE. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does some. Can we get expedite suffering to kill Steel Path level enemies with that? Sweet Equinox fashion, thank you. Honestly, Equinox just looks really good. In my opinion. Alright, so... this should be... provoke. We need to stack up a little bit. Okay, alright, that should be fine. And then we hit this. Right, so now it applies this slash proc. 1. I'm sorry. 1. Hold on. 1. Alright, don't let me cook. Don't let me cook. Shamrock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think your pet is double your damage. Oh, not more than double. Well, more than double. Well, fuck. I was kind of hoping that this was gonna apply slash status over and over. It only applies it when you cast it? That sucks. Alright, well. I mean, you could do something with Protea. Because these do apply slash. Hit my biggest red crit of 54k with the Fasto Prime Incarnate today. Nice, congratulations. It's a pretty big hit. Mind control on Necros for big army. I kind of wish that... that would be unbalanced, never mind. I did think about it. I was like, I wish you could like enhance an ability rather than subsuming. But that would be weird. And also very misbalanced. Anyways, sorry. I wanted to mention before we actually get started today, because I kind of got distracted. We have what seems to be 7 Yareli Prime sets to give away. Oh. Put me back. I was talking. Don't disrupt me. Frustrating. Yeah, so, I've been talking with Sly out. I've been talking with Sly, and he's been helping manage it. He has enough for 1 set right now, and if... I believe there was 2 from Skig. I think 1 from... is it Sal? 1 or 2 from Sal? And then 1 or 2 from Eonator, I believe? I have enough for 3 sets right now. Okay. Okay. So we have 3 sets at least right now. We're gonna do the first giveaway in, like... I wanna say probably 7:30. Do you have trades, Sly? Actually, speaking of which. You do have trades, I assume? I have 3 sets left? Oh god. You have 1 trade? Okay. Then we will start doing giveaways at 8. Reset. Mine won't be till later. I'm at work right now, so that's okay. I planned for that. I'm gonna donate 2 chassis and 2 neuroptics. I think we do actually need the... I think we need systems and neuroptics, right? Also, this is very quickly becoming one of my favorite builds. This Grendel build. I kind of want to... And this might sound crazy, want a double umbral form of him. I want to remove these 3. Vitality, catalyzing, and hatred. Put in all 3 umbral slots here. And then swap the augment, or the aura, to growing power. The problem is, it will break my other 2 builds. This build probably not, but it will break it. Why am I using Umbral Vitality? Can you use Holster Amp in bull form? No. Unfortunately, no. Me realizing now how overwhelming this game is? Yes. The game is, it's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot. Definitely take it at your own pace. And don't be afraid to, like, look stuff up. That is totally normal. The Warframe wiki is actually fantastic. Ash, the sad bitch. What a great name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Why are you sad? No sad. Yes, make sure if you are new, you can ask questions in the Discord. We'll answer anything. Lots of streamers will answer questions for you as well. And the Warframe, wiki.warframe, correct, yes. And not the fandom wiki. There are 2 different ones. One is darker and one is lighter. You're looking for the darker one. They have little icons. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this one here. Wiki.warframe. That one that I just linked is the official one. The one that you shouldn't go to is the one that is fandom. Gotcha, gotcha. No, anytime, of course. Also, side note. A little over 2 weeks into the game and hooked. I have no idea what I'm doing most of the time, but I love it. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's totally fine. As long as you're having fun, that's literally all that matters. You do not need a PhD to play this game. Contrary to what people believe, at least in the high end, there's some people who are very into the math for Warframe, and you don't need a PhD to understand the math. You actually don't even need to understand the math to be able to do shit. It's okay, Tenno, most of us have no clue what we're doing. True. Good point. So I farmed some Yareli today. What were we talking about? Say my name out loud. Ignis, you understand the math better than anybody. Or better than most, at least. Just do basic math to understand the big math and bam, damage cap. True. In fact, I did the math wrong and hit damage cap. Hi, Gator, how you doing? I never know what I'm doing, but it's still fun. Just get bigger, funnier numbers, yeah. So I was actually farming void traces today. And fun fact, earlier today there was a relic on Hebit. So on top of running the relic for traces, I was also farming Yareli relics for Lith Y1 and Lith Z4s. I ended up with 8 Lith Y1s. So we're going to be running Lith relics and Axie relics today to try to get some more pieces. We love funny numbers, yeah. Just get bigger, funnier numbers all the time. All the time. Math don't matter, just big number. If enemy dead, number no matter. Bobble Growl Farm, let's go. For the 4th day in a row. Hell yeah. I just pulled IQ Prime from my foundry. Oh, I actually have some stuff to pull from my foundry. And, they're fun ones. They're pretty fun ones. I bought the last pieces I needed. Rar. So, I now have those. I actually have some weapons I want to get rid of, because I have multiples. I believe one is a Fragor? Yeah, base Fragor. My Riven got ruined by all the fuckers wanting to use it now that it has a prime. It does have some pretty wild AoE if you put blast on it, so I can see it getting used pretty heavily. I don't need a baseline Boltor, do I? I have a second Dex Nikona, I don't need it. Is the AX-52 a viable endgame weapon? Absolutely it is. Absolutely. I also have 2 Gotvas I want to sell. I forgot to sell those. I have these because I want to keep them. Only thing I can think of is some Boltar and Karn and shenanigans, yeah. Two Skiajadis that I can't get rid of. Fortuna bounties, help, help, help. Why? What do you... Hydrate? Okay. Yummy water. No help for you, Skig. I'm doing Fortuna bounties with the daughter so she can do the things. Ah, I see, I see. I understand. Damn. He's so pink. We're gonna not do pink today. Not feeling it. Yes, the thing. Show us the blood sigil. Oh, I see. Also, if you wanted a Daikyu build, this is what I suggest. How did you like Jay Fizzy? Great, she's fantastic. I think she was a good pick. You can always swap this out. You can swap in pretty much whatever there. But this is a primary acuity build. You're also not likely to have hammer shot, so what you can do instead is slot in Hellfire. You'll get more chance at blast. But yeah, if I were to how fast is 0.343? That's decently fast. Cryo. Shred. And then I don't know what else to put in here. Honestly, I think this is the best mod for it, but it's not that bad. It's actually a decent charge speed. I'll show in the simulacrum. Headshot multi is OP. Considering we're already doing... Considering how much this weapon wants to weak point hit. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, if you look at this, we're gonna do corrupted heavy gunners here. Right, if I shoot the body, it's like 3k. But the second I hit the head, 500,000. Right? And then the blast procs kill enemies nearby. Is longbow sharp shot worth use? It's okay. It's okay. Headshot mult one of the Zada's double dip stats too, yeah. Yeah. So you can do it with Zada's as well. Yeah, that's why I don't have multi on here. But yeah. I think he said headshot multiplier is what he meant. Amalgam mod? Yeah, this is a plus 75% headshot multiplier. So longbow sharp shot. Let's talk about that really quick. So it is on headshot, the next shot does 300% damage. Right? It's not that bad. It's decent, in fact. But just like right off the bat, this gives another 30% headshot multiplier. And is a higher damage multiplier. It's 360%. Why longbow sharp shot isn't like 500%? I don't know. I don't know why it's just a worse version of Deadhead. I believe longbow is a final mult, so it does more. Does it? I know it's not like one rank, but it's actually not close. It's actually not close. If you do something like this, maybe it's more. Well, let me try. I wanna figure out if this thing's actually decent. Okay, that's not horrible. There's 3.5 million. Okay. And I still have a... Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, you would need to put inspiration. So yeah, it would be good. I still like Deadhead. It takes 82 to 72 hours, or 82? 48 to 72 hours to craft the Warframe, so yeah. How do we feel about Kome? Ah, she's incredibly strong. So, the thing about Kome is that her passive is actually the strongest part about her. Surprisingly. So, I don't have a great build for her, because I don't really play her, but in the bottom right, you'll get a little icon. You can't actually see it really well, but it's here. Let's put on a regular weapon here. Let's go with the Latron, because I have a Latron Prime that's unmodded. Right? And then let's go with an unmodded. Let's throw in the little Vandal, just because. So, 17. Right, but look at how many status effects it's applying. Right, does that make sense? I think ideally you would drop an elemental, but it doesn't really matter, IMO. Fair. I just don't like it. Dead hit hits harder than long shot. It depends, I think. Komi's wonderful for endurance, yeah. The other big thing about her is that you get these, like, challenges. It's like, kill enemies during wall latch. Now, I swapped off of the weapon that I like to run on her. Because it's silly. Right, so we hit this. Enemies that are within 10 meters, okay. So then we can just slam to get that buff up. Unless I suck with the Magistar, I guess. Okay, there we go. Now it should kill everything. Alright, let's go reset these. Her Titania video made me feel dumb, and I told her immediately in shame / yes. I don't believe you. Alright, do I... Oh, I need a lot more enemies. Okay. Goddamn. Hero Chassis Blueprint. Thank you for the follow. Are you the guy from... Are you the guy from TikTok? Okay, so then you get decrees. Right. And then the cooldown of Omikuji gets reduced or gets increased. Right? Now I have to kill enemies that are more than 20 meters away. If I can. There we go. Right, and then it goes on Colin again. So, she's meant for long missions. Realistically. She has this new augment. Owie. She has this new augment that is... I don't like it. The reason why I don't like it is because it kind of locks her into using it. You kind of have to use it. Is the Hespar any good on Verna? Every melee is good on Verna. Hexel, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. If you want to use any melee in the entire game, it'll be good on Verna. Any of them. Name one right now. Actually, I can just show the Hespar. Right, my Hespar is not even arcane melee adapter, right? No melee adapter. Right. Use any melee on her. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Literally nothing. Bow? How about the Mark 1 bow? With let's do this. The Mark 1 bow with this. What do you guys think? God damn. I'm ragdolling them before I kill them. So, 3 mods, and I'm killing level 230 steel bath enemies. Like, it's taking a while, but... But her whole deal is making every melee weapon strong, right? Did you assume an ability on her? Yeah, on this build it's Kalerbo Subsume. Wrathful Advance. I follow Big Booba Subs 69. Damn. That is a hell of a name. That is a great name. Thank you for the follow. Also, fun thing is, I have heard that the Bow Prime Incarnate is one of the worst melee weapons in the game. From other people. And I want to tell you right now how wrong that is. VX Lade, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Who told you that? Owie. A couple of big big YouTubers. Now I have a status. I have a ROLLIN. However, I do want to stress. In fact, let's do this because it's funnier. I do want to stress how strong this melee weapon is. Oops. So, it is not a raw damage weapon. The thing that the Bow Incarnate does is have over 600% status chance. Right? And that's not an Incarnate. So, it is like the melee influence weapon. If you were trying to do like, I'm going to apply a shit ton of statuses, the bow is it. Everything in your hands works differently than ours. That's not true. That is not true. So every status basically guaranteed each hit. Yeah. So with Weeping Wounds fully stacked, in fact, let's look. 62% base status. $62. It also ends up being able to one-shot 9,999 demos with Suffered. Yep, I like that. So, with 62% status, as a baseline, by the way, when Weeping Wounds is fully stacked, we're getting an extra 272.8. So we're getting almost 500%. Actually, I'm not sure if I remember this correctly. I think I did test this. I think viral is actually better. Yeah, viral was better. That's correct. It's also an influence abuser. Less electric or electric viral. Definitely viral. because of how it interacts with this many statuses. If it wasn't like... If you're only able to get like 1 10 stack of Blast, then Blast is better. But I'm able to get 10 stacks of Viral in like... But was that 3 swings? Right? So... I'm also not even using Varuna in this. I'm literally just using, like... I was literally just using this stick. So, the fact that, like, people have been saying that the bow isn't a good melee? I like, what? Huh? Excuse me? It's like the melee priming weapon. Bonk Prime, exactly. Also, fun fact, this is one Forma. And also, that Forma doesn't need to exist if you don't have a Riven. This is a 1 Forma weapon, or a 0 Forma weapon. If you want to put this together, straight up, it's a 0 Forma weapon. Yeah, its Riven disposition is 5 as well. Yeah, it's criminally underrated. Criminally underrated. Honestly, you can probably go, instead of quickening, you could probably go Berserker Fury instead, but I don't own Bow Prime, yeah. How you can get red crits with that build? I do it because I'm Varuna. I have Wrathful Advance assumed. But if you're not using the red crits, or if you're just not using Varuna at all, you still do this. Right. Okay. And then this weapon very much is significantly better with combo compared to a lot of weapons. It abuses it a lot more. Rar. Rar. Why are we raring? Favorite melee? That's a great question. I honestly, even though I don't even melee that much, to be fair, probably the Paretos. Like, I don't know. If I'm going to go into a frame and I'm not going to be meleeing, I put the Paretos on. Now, that said, if you're curious, the Paretos is not a bad weapon. In fact, it's really good. And this is my stat stick Paretos. So, Sandboats Trader? Ignis, my Sandboats isn't even built on this account. I have 1 Forma. It's like, oh, I guess it is built. Damn. Also, funny thing about the Sandboats on this account. Varuna things. It's okay, I don't mind being the only Sandboats enjoyer. I just don't like Slam that much. The build on Praetos? Sure. I also have a Riven for it. It's crit damage, status chance, attack speed. You would just replace this with attack speed. Berserker Fury. Should I use Vitality on Varuna or something else? Sorry for asking so many questions. I I think I have vitality, but you can really swap this for whatever. I have it there because, like, the hell else am I gonna put in? Like, Thyra's Hatred, I guess? Or like Amara's for more strength? I don't know. Overextended? What for? Why would I want overextended? I lose strength. Both for Wrathful and Trot of Dinar. Increases range on 1 and 4? So it increases the teleport range on Wrathful? And what range on what? It's literally just for Fangs of Rash. And even then, like, because of melee influence, we basically don't actually use Fangs of Rash. Which kind of is a little frustrating, but that's whatever. Yeah, it increases the spread distance to exactly what melee influence is. I have a separate build. I have a Prayer of Dinar build. Mostly because it does this. I didn't say it was good. Oh, I see. And now that I'm stacked up, so yeah, I mean, you know, they just cease to exist. Yep, exactly. And then I'm just using Roar. I don't like. There's no really other option here. I mean, you could add something like you honestly could probably just put in Wrathful. Meow. Markiplier could meow me. I think he'll actually add fur to Varuna Prime by the time she comes out. Probably not. Maybe. They might. They might. Hydrate? Okay. Expedite Suffering. The problem is Expedite Suffering is only... It's only from... Toxin and Slash. From all the testing who had done it, only had one more fire stack. I didn't say it was good on her. I did say that it was something you'd replace. I just slap on all the Archon mods. Mark for death? But she already has marks for death. She already has marked for death. Do it again. Double marked for death. I mean, again, you could put in like Amar's Hatred. Maybe Augur's Secrets. Saying it's tragic it doesn't double her stacks. Oh, I agree. I fully agree. Good evening. How's it going? Getting primed flow at 40 plat. At rank 0, 440 plat. Are you asking if that's good? Or saying that's good? Should I get it? Dark Azure, thank you for the follow. Let me look. Oh, that's really good, yeah. That's actually very good. Yeah, that's like 20 plat cheaper than normal. Hi, Azure, how's it going? I think you should probably just get Archon Flow, but it's up to you. Archon Flow would be less space, right? You like fashion frames? I do. Very pink and purple. A very interesting color palette you chose here. Wait, is this trans rights? Somebody I think could resell me at tier tier 1. I appreciate it. Came because I was reminded my 4 months. Anyways, hello. Hi, some guy. How you doing? That's almost my color scheme. So I had to add that today. Finally got myself a new bottle for my being YouTuber. Nice. Do you have a strong Yareli build? I have a couple. Not against trans, right? Trans people, but no, I just really fuck with the colors. Fair enough. If you want to do Loyal Marilina, this is what this build is. I run 5 strength shards, so I have a really, really high sea snares multiplier. Like, imagine adding that extra level of slot machine. You get extra lucky by having a fire stack. Then good other statuses. Imagine the damage you could do. Komi wishes true. I know a lot of people are running high efficiency for Marilina, for Loyal Marilina, like extra bubbles, but I just find that to be so inconsistent anyways. I just don't care about it. If I need to apply a status effect or a status debuff to enemies, like a vulnerability, I'll just cast Sea Snares. This is a really interesting hotshot build. Basically, so theoretically, you get 200% crit chance from her passive, 350 from hotshot, 45 from Arcane Avenger, and then if you wanted to go even further, you would add 5 arrow shards for another 350 or 375. So you end up getting like nearly 1000% crit chance. So you can do some really silly things with her to get like Harry Triggin Hotshot, Null Star. You subsume over Marilina. 7. Why? It's a 90% damage reduction. Insane. This is my Marilina Guardian build. You are going to be... You're not subsuming anything here. You're just going to be riding Marilina. That's it. You get like a crazy attack, like fire rate buff from Marilina Guardian. That's it. Use like weapons that like high fire rate. The Twin Crocodiles is a good choice. And then I've got a very silly one. Please don't build this one. It's really funny though. So this is Sentient Wrath. Yareli. Oh, Sethan, you should use this augment then. Loyal Marilina. You don't have to ride her. It just follows you. So, Sentient Wrath. So hear me out. Hear me out. We get a 512% multiplier on Sea Snares. Then, because of Spaghetti Code, Marilina's Sea Snares from Loyal Marilina don't add or replace the Sea Snares from her one. They actually multiply together. So they go from 512%. So 5.12 times. Times 5.12. So with those two added together, you get a 26.21 times damage multiplier. Then you add Sentient Wrath, which is another 2.1 or 2.44 times damage multiplier. For 63.96. $512 is 612. So no, so the way this works is actually C-Stairs is written wrong. It's actually only 412% damage vulnerability. Because, like, that's what this is. Yeah, it's just written wrong, that's all. However, none of that math makes sense. And the reason why is because with this build, which is not a great build, by the way, I'm going to stress that right now. No math ever makes sense. Yeah, the math in this part doesn't make sense, and I'm not sure where I'm getting it from. There's a 100% increase in damage is double damage, yeah. So, right, so we have Epitaph Prime. I'm just gonna kill a couple enemies to get my stacks going. Right, okay. So now we have 3 stacks. Let me re-kill these enemies. So, Loyal Marilina, Bubbles, Sentient Wrath, Viral, my Loyal Marilina might be broken. Yeah, my Loyal Marilina is not really working, and my pet is killing them. There's 1 billion. Right. So I'm actually killing them before I can get the numbers off. But basically, if you can get the damage to be correct, you can actually hit damage cap. And just so we're aware, that's how much damage it normally does. Right? Like 800k? I know we're putting enough damage multipliers on it to do damage cap. So, yeah, she's it's a silly build. Don't do it though. It's not good. It's not a good build. Hi Kenny D, how you doing? How you doing? I already copied it. Fair enough. I mean, you're that's pretty blue for the frills. Thank you. This is actually Gargura. If you guys know who that is. If you don't, She's a VTuber. Shork. Oh, look at that. The blue is a little bit of a different color, but... Right. So that was kind of the point. Now graduate VTuber who will come back? Yeah. Damage vulnerability plus armor strip at 412. Better be some cracked numbers. Lupinine, did you just see what we were doing? By chance? Damn butt jump scare for a second? Yeah. I can also do a different jump scare. Love having a designed theme for my fashion frame. My burn is made to be cool Terra. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anyways, yeah. I should probably go with like a lighter blue, like one of these ones. But always glad to see those, yeah. That ain't a jump scare, that's a face plant, I see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna play some ads, and then in 22 minutes, we're gonna start doing giveaways. Alright, I'll be right back, Alright, chat, stop staring at the ass. Stop staring at ass. Quit it. Stop it. No. Bad. Mirage. Respectfully, I see. I see. Ooh. Okay, I like this one. I could tell why immediately by the colors. Oh yeah. Respectfully, Ember. True. Stop. Stop that. Quit it. Is what it says. Three Musketeer? Yeah. Goofballs. Just joined, immediately blasted with the loudest as fuck of all time. What are you talking about? What's happening? Loudest ad? Oh, I see, I see. Sorry. Nothing I can do about that one, unfortunately. Wait, we can just send looks? Can we just send looks in? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you add me in game, actually, let me do this. Hi, dinos, how you doing? There, you can add me there. That's good modding, right? Ads are support and we love watching ads. Fair. You did just come in at the wrong time. I apologize. I apologize. It does just happen. Hi, dinos. How you doing? I'm pretty eepy, but otherwise good. And yourself? I'm pretty good today. I'm pretty good today. I am learning why this community is so generous. Or not even why, but just learning that this community is so generous. The Thrash Squatch and Lupinine, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. Ooh. I like the spinneret ephemera on this. You don't see that one too often. Cat, rotate. I don't want to rotate. Make me. Make me. No, stop. I was kidding, I was kidding. What was I doing? This was originally a clad stick for secondary weapons. It says invalid character. I mean, that's... That's what it is. Hydrate? Okay. I was waiting for like a marble type look. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. A citrine look. I always forget how cheeked up citrine is. Hi, newbie. How's it going? I like the blue a lot, actually. I like this look. Citrine got that gem ass. Yeah. Yeah, she does. Status chance isn't that high. We just go Organ Shatter, right? We can drop these. Then we go Attack Speed, Berserker Fury. And then we probably go Blood Rush. Hey, we go Weeping for status, right? Yeah. Here, right, aka Mesa's best friend. Yeah. Does it affect Mesa? Because it doesn't affect Titania. Citrine needs more drip. I'm soaked for her deluxe. Yeah. It does? Okay. Alright. I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. So I had a theory. And I want to do it at some point on stream with everybody. So Boreal said if anything is best on Titania, yeah. You can use like a polearm to get an extra one. In fact, that's what I used to use. I now think Magistar is the best stick for her, because it just kind of kills acolytes really fast if like specifically violence takes you out of it. But I was using this, and this with Boreal's Contempt. Great, because this is 20% reduction. You just bought that for 10 plat. 10 plat, damn. Nice. Basic rose gold. I like it. Looks good. Very nice. Okay. Alright, so what I wanted to do on stream. So I have this build. And it was meant to be a solo build. That's why I built it. However, basically, it is Citrine with Lycat's Hunt. And all you do is you get Fracture Blast and Lycat's Hunt and you kill with melee. And then you get health orbs that drop like crazy. Like, in absurd amounts. However, the caveat to this is you play this in either Zeraman or Sanctum Anatomica. And then you use Loc Surges, the one that gives you 25 health per health orb. And you try to look for those Loc Surges and then consistently look for them to farm them. And as soon as you get them, you kill and get a shit ton of health, basically, because of how many health orbs you're producing. However, I was thinking of taking it one step farther. If you combine this with Verona, then you don't actually need the health orb generation. And Verona also does it a lot. Then you combine it with Necros. Because Necros generates health orbs, I believe. He generates health orbs, right? Is that what it is? I think he does, right? Yeah. And then you combine it with Nova. Now, I'm thinking maybe not Nova, because Novas, while slowed down, you want them to be sped up. So is there another frame that generates health orbs, specifically? Maybe Protea? Neja? Oh, Neja's correct. I think Trin has an augment for it. Oberon, that's a good one. You're right, Oberon. Neja does have the augment. Reaping Chakram. So you can increase the health orb drop by 0.25. Oberon is probably the better one, if I'm thinking correctly. Rar. Yeah, 50% chance when enemies are on this. So if you combine all of these together, so you put Oberon, you put Neja, you put Korra, or not Korra, Verona, and you put Citrine all together in a squad. Actually, you know what's even funnier than that? Is you can subsume Dispensary onto all of them. You can put Dispensary on literally every single one. So the whole reason for this is just to see how much health we can get. I don't believe it has a cap. Also, hi Xenos, how's it going? Good to see ya. Isn't Citrine's a health orb jet as well? And isn't that her helmet? Yes, but I don't think it scales as well in the helmet. But you might be right. You might be right. I don't know if they stack together though. Which is why Citrine in the first place, right? Yeah, if you're gonna do Citrine, if you're gonna do this, you need Citrine. Right, because 165% chance. That's a lot of chance. Sherman, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, please rate. Ooh, dark. Man, gold looks so good on Yareli. Like, this gold color palette fits so well. I like it. I like it. Is this her prime helmet with her normal skin? It is. I like it. That's good. What a good combination. Initial combo, crit chance, crit damage. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. And a Zephyr look. Ooh, I do like the teal and red. It's a good combination. Oh yeah. I could look. I could look. That doesn't even look like Zephyr anymore, but it's dope. Yeah, it does. It's pretty cool. So anyways, I don't know. You can do... Actually, I do want to figure out if Citrine stacks Fractured Blast, then this is really easy, because Fractured Blast is the best health orb generation of the game. It's not really close. So yeah, if you can get these to stack, and then you have 4 Citrines, and they all throw Fractured Blast at an enemy, how many health orbs come out? Is it just one? Do they overlap each other? Do they multiply each other? Do they add to each other? How does this work? Does anybody have Citrine? Can they jump into my party really quick? Yeah, I do. Skig, get in here. Wait, what's going on? We're testing something? I'm curious. I'm curious. You try his Necros too? Not yet. I just want to test if Citrine's 1 can stack with itself. They're dropping soul orbs at that point, not just help. Yeah, literally. Because if... Okay. There are so many ways this can go. Because if Fractured Blast is a multiplier, if it's considered a multiplier, then multiplying it with itself is gonna be silly. Here's Cat, this isn't gonna go well. It's gonna go great. Alright, take off your companion as well. If you have one out. Just make it disappear. We are gonna use Synth Deconstruct for this, obviously. But we just want to test with no pets right now. I'm gonna read for a little, okay. Anyways, the way I'm thinking about this is if this is a multiplier to the amount of health procs that drop, or health orbs that drop, then it could multiply with itself. Right? Because if we kill this enemy... Okay, well... Okay. Hit this one. One? Did one of ours wear off? One. Okay, so they don't stack. Okay, good to know, good to know. So, straight up, they don't stack. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It's alright. It just means, Skig, can you go Oberon for me? Is that a Necros? Perfect. Okay. Ignis, I do want you to turn on, Desecrate as well. I have Nezha as well. I do want to see Nezha, because if Nezha's is a multiplier, turn friendly fire on and give them the die Q. Maybe. Okay. Which ability is it? Is Carpet his 4? Yes. Yes, I think. Whoa. Okay. We're just gonna measure this really quick. I think ideally you would play this in Sanctum and Atomica, because then you get to do it in like alchemy. Or just raw survival. Okay. Let us get turned around. Was that 4 health orbs? Hold on. Sit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hold on. 550. So sorry, 11? 11 health orbs off of 2 enemies. Hit this one. Ah, that's annoying. He got thrown around. And he was have a Ripka's build. Damn. I do actually. Alright, so 3 off of that one. 3 off of that one. Three off of that one. Yeah, okay. Alright. What would you need that many health orbs for? So we're trying to test a little meme build. We can chop them up for more desecrate orbs. Yeah, and we're all gonna subsume Putzi's dispensary as well. I do think... How many orbs does Varuna put out? It should be more than... Like, it should be a lot, right? Like, she needs to kill, though. Oh, it's a guaranteed drop. Oh, it's a guaranteed drop on Varuna. It is a 50% on subsume. Okay, Varuna is the one that kills. Varuna is the one that kills. A guaranteed health orb? Come on. A guaranteed health orb for melee kill. Holy shit, okay. So one person plays Verona, one is Citrine. So Verona Ripkas? I mean, you sure could go Ripkas, huh? Like I said, she can use whatever weapon you want. I don't remember what I was doing here. Why am I typing melee? Stupid. And then this is Alec. I just love that man. Psycho, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Necros with Korvac Sitsum and a teammate with grouping. And Mikael be pretty good, pretty good. We were just testing some meme stuff. Okay. I'm curious how many orbs will drop. Just from me killing. That's 1. That's 5. It's another 3. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25 health orbs. And that's just for Verona? That's a few health orbs. Skig, can you go Citrine for me? I don't know if Oberon's gonna be the right play. It's either Oberon or the Nezha. I can even see the game dropping FPS for a second. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. Skig, apply your 1 to all of them. We'll need a grouping effect of some sort, I think. They're disappearing. There's so many. There's so many health orbs that they are disappearing. Alright. This is gonna be really silly. I don't think we're gonna do this today, but it is definitely in the works. It's something I'm gonna do on stream. And then I'm gonna make a video about it because it's funny. I'll be there no matter what. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good time. I got kidnapped, you did. I'm sorry? Why are you sorry? It's a breast cancer awareness rhino. Run Fallout and Radiation with Influence. Does Fallout count as health orbs for that, though? It's a good idea, but I'm curious. Because this is only a 5% chance. Sorry, 6% max. Or sorry, no, it's actually 60% chance. At 10 stacks of radiation. Interesting, very interesting. I'm curious. I'm very curious. That would make Oberon more interesting? It would. It would. On the opposite side. Wait, Fallout, hold on. Is it abilities? Each inflicted on enemies by abilities. Gotcha. Start the giveaways? Yes. Alright, everybody. We're going to do our first Yareli Prime giveaway of the night. It is going to be the same thing as the last time. And it will be 10 minutes. And it is started. Go ahead and talk and say anything in chat and you will get entered into the giveaway. Does follow a stack for each player? I doubt it. I doubt it. And the giveaways start once more. They do. I'll be back. Roger that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If I win, it means more giveaways. Giveaways. Anything. Type Joel. Type Joel now. Or Bert. I have extra parts. Oh god. We have like 7 sets. Pretty sure it's both health and energy, isn't it? Yes, but I don't know if it counts in as a log surge with it. Do we know that if Valbon solves the overspawn of orbs? I don't know which timeout. Do you want me to start a timer? Yes, please. 10 minutes. Or, I guess, like 8.5 minutes now. Rawr. Paradoxically, instead of running out of sets, it's increasing. Well, we ended the stream yesterday with 1 set. 1. And then we started the stream today with potentially 7. So, we just keep getting more. Alright, we're gonna do some relics. We're gonna do some relics because I have a bunch of relics. Relics. And I want to open a bunch of these Y1s, and I want to open a bunch of these Lith Y1s. Well, if I did some off-stream relics and I got myself a bunch of reactant, I have a bunch, so we're ready to go. It might be more. Oh yeah, Sly, jump in the party. You have 3 relics. Get in here. You're joining. Get in here. There's crazy enough titles. Yeah, everybody just keeps giving more sets. At a certain point, I'm just gonna be giving them away. Then who's gonna do the giveaway? I mean, we're gonna run 3 relics before the giveaway goes, right? Probably. We're not stuck in the excavation quest in like the first main quest line because I didn't realize I needed to get power cells. Oh dear. Aren't you giving them away now? In like 8 minutes. 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes, something like that. We have 1 more slot if anybody wants to jump in. XY1. We're running these ones. I have a Y1. I have 3 Y1. Nice. Hop in. First come, first serve. That's the way it goes. That's the way I do it. I only have 1, so if you don't get a spot this time, you can steal my spot after. Perfect. Also, fun fact. I have a lot of relics for the IQ and for Compressa. Like, a ridiculous amount of them. I think there's one of the compressor relics that I have 18 of. I like the red on the back. I do like this though. Yeah, first come first serve. If anybody wants to hop in, just force your way into the party. Or send me a message in game. And I will invite you. I know this one I like. Yep, big fan. Oh, Ignis is out. You have to sell stuff? Okay. Somebody else can jump in then. We have one more slot. If only had that many for the barrel. Or compressor, yeah. Uniform rallies again, maybe later on today, yeah. Alright. Axie Y1 Radiant. Oh, I don't got Axie relics? Ah, dear. Well, we need one more then. That's okay. That's alright. For Yareli, we're gonna do the 3 Axie ones first, and then we'll do the Lith ones. You can leave the party by hovering over your name and hit leave squad. A giveaway? Yeah, in a couple of minutes. We're gonna be doing our first Yearly Prime giveaway. Off the day. I mean, this will be 19. Alright, one more slot. Axie Y1. Radiant. Axie Y1. Perfect. First one ever. Never ever given it away. True. I win and logged out of market. Gotcha. Very nice. Very nice. Oh wow. There's a lot of you guys in the YouTube chat too today. That's kind of interesting. Beans. Never. Sure, my past 2 days of using all my 22 trades. It says otherwise. True. Yeah, literally all of them. We're gonna have to get you some master rank, Sly. Lark, gonna take the doggos for a walk around the lake before it gets dark. Okay, have fun, dinos. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Oh. This is very nice. Finally worked. Nice. Oh, is this the one you were saying was, Cool of Terra? I was gonna say this kind of looks like that, doesn't it? I like it. Alright, Sai, we're just waiting on you. I'll be watching from a distance, respectfully. Yes, respectfully. That looks so fucking good. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? Shitweeb, thank you for that resubbing at tier 3. I appreciate it. 3 months, damn. 3 months. I can't believe it's already been 3 months. I chose one earlier, no idea why I didn't go through. Because I had to cancel. God, this build is so fun. I didn't look at your booba. They were the one staring at me. No. Wrong. My boobs don't stare. They don't have eyes, silly. The mole sure does. That's not an eye. That doesn't look. Could put googly eyes? I could. You know, I actually could. Hi, Lays. How's it going? Ow. Stop. It's probably fish. I am not. Hi, Necros. How you doing? Alright, I guess we'll do the giveaway right after this one. It took us a while to get a full party together. Stuck. Stop this. I got, like, actually stuck on the terrain. Brendel looks like he's pretending to be Gauss. Oh wow, look at that. Grendel is faster than Gauss. Timer done? Okay. We will do the giveaway at the end of this then, when we get back. This game is so easy, it is. Imagine having your energy colors backwards, couldn't be me. What do you mean? Alright, y'all. You guys have like 15 seconds to type in chat. Type in chat and get entered into the giveaway for a Yareli Prime set. You have about 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joer. Joer 28. Congratulations. Pretty sure you didn't win, right? You didn't win before? What's your favorite color? Purple. I'm hopping on now. Nice. Perfect. Alright, how many sets do you have currently on you, Sly? Should be 1, right? One second. All good. Perfect. Hop on Joer, and make sure to message Sly in game. And he will get you your set. Wow. Okay. Hildren. Purple is an optical illusion, if I remember correctly. I mean, isn't that what all colors are? They're optical. He just messaged at the above you. He actually added you. There it is. I like this one. It's good. Colors are not real. Damn it. I want this ephemera so bad. This is a great mirage. Gyre Agile looks really good on this. And then a Ember. After Joer gets his, I will have 3 sets left. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna do one more right away. Okie dokie. Let me refresh. Alright, 10-minute timer for me, Sly, and everybody can start typing now. Do you know the best place to get Tellurium? Ophelia. Neptune? Ophelia. Saturn? Ophelia. This one here. The stream looks lit. Thank you. This one here. You gotta survive in Uranus. We're joking. I'm just joking the color thing, if memory serves. It's magenta. It doesn't actually exist on the color spectrum, so our brain just kind of goes, ah yes, this is before me. It looks like visual static. That makes sense. What is a way to get endo? Personally, my favorite would be 1999 bounties. So try to go to, when you go to Holovania and go do the bounties there, do the max level ones. It is based on luck, but it will eventually be better. Alright, we're gonna do another Axie Y1 if anybody wants to jump in. We don't have a fisher. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna do Lip Y1 instead. Because I believe there's a good one up. Yeah. Lip Y1. We're gonna do Radiant Relics for Lip Y1. If you want to jump in, feel free. You can type !IGN and my in-game name will show up. I am on my main account, which is Mika River Nya. And you can just force your way in. First come, first serve. That's the way I do things here. It makes it a little easier on my brain. So I apologize if you don't get your spot. But that is the way it does. That's the way it do. Big. Very thick. I like it. They're so me-coded, just cute little frogs, yeah. Looked up Fallout notes. Each rad stack you applied permanently gives orb drop chance when that unit dies. If Old Run brings it, anyone can get the kill. As long as you put stacks on. See, the problem was... set delivered, nice. The problem isn't that it's not dropping orbs or anything. It's that, do they count as health orbs for the sake of Loke surges? Because that's really the issue. Because if they count as health orbs, then yes, absolutely, Oberon is the better choice. However, if they don't count as health orbs, then it's kind of the reason why we're bringing it. It's the reason why we're... That's the whole purpose of what we're doing, right? Lavos. Good point. But did they think about that when they made Loke surges? Do his universal orbs count? Thank you, Slime. Thank you, Mika. No, anytime, of course. Thank lots of people for donating and gifting these. Otherwise, we would only have given out... What is it, 6 that we farmed? I left for a while. What's happening? We're just doing more giveaways. Normal stuff. I'm gonna crack some relics and hope for Yareli stuff. Guys, look at that. One person swap. Perfect. So that's another one, right? Yay, first drop. Nice. Very nice. Again. Let's get us... How many more of these relics do I have? Let's get 7 more. Okay, why not, right? We're gonna get that 10% chance every time. Basically, we farmed 8. It's 9 now. I'm never leaving this dojo. I know. I can use my 17 trades before slides. Why not? I've been grinding so hard lately, but I can't freaking get it. Yeah, we basically make sure you're doing this. which is people call them rad chairs. You can actually advertise for them in the recruiting chat. And there's lots of people like doing them right now, especially for Yareli relics, because everybody wants Yareli right now. So if you are in need of those relics, and you don't have the pieces, and you're trying to get like the gold piece especially, then I would highly, highly suggest jumping in to public lobbies with people who have the same relics from the recruiting chat. Because then you have a really high chance of actually getting one every time. I don't know... I actually don't think we've had very many runs where we didn't just get the relic piece that we needed. Now is your best chance to chain your really rad chairs until maybe next week. Yeah, you'll probably still be able to do them for the next couple weeks, if I'm honest. Saya, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? Have you gotten your Yareli? I'm about to violently eat Taco Bell. Why violently? Hold on. Bow. This is the most I've seen the community farm for a fresh prime, so I'd assume the market would flood itself sooner. Yeah. Gift it to me? Well, you've entered the giveaway now. So it might go to you. We'll see. You violently eat Taco Bell, slamming your face into the desk. I'm stoned and munchies are in full effect, and that's why. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, it might because it'll violently leave. Violently eating Taco Bell, that's an oopsie moment. It sure is, isn't it? How often is giveaway? We're trying to do them every... We're trying to... I don't know. We don't have any, like, specific amounts that we're trying to give away, but we do have 7 sets. Ash New York? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're gonna have to tell me. Just enter by chatting, or do you have to say something specific? Nope, just have to say anything at all in chat and it works. Is Taco Bell even good? It's recently came to the UK. Not for me. I don't like Taco Bell, but I don't know, for some people it is. Taco Bell is hangover food. Your voice is so relaxing, it's so calm. Thank you. Hot take, Taco Bell is nasty. I've only had it like twice, and I was like, this is kind of okay. You eat Taco Bell because you have to. Yeah, but like, I'd rather just get McDonald's. Like, it's not better. It's not better for you, but at least you're getting a burger or something, like, of sustenance, like... I don't know. Taco Bell is not that good where I live either. Taco Bell... I eat Taco Bell because I want to feel bad. Okay, but the McDonald's near me is really good. I don't like McD's, yeah. I mean, Taco Bell is sometimes referred to as Taco Hell. That makes sense. Timer? Okay. Thank you. Alright, we're doing the giveaway in about 10 seconds. Make sure you type something with 36 entries. So, we have lots. Just make sure you have typed in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Craven DK. Wait, congratulations. Did you need that? You did need that, right? Just got about $30 worth of Taco Bell. I see an explosive bathroom session soon. Damn. Is Yareli Prime worth grinding with the normal one? Currently have a non-prime one building in the foundry. You can get about the same effect on both. The prime does have small increases. The prime does have very minor increases. Craven, hello. Is you here? I just messaged him in-game, hopefully he's here. Prime just looks sexy, true. Hi, Squidwardo, how's it going? You can add me here. If you want to add me in-game, you can add me right there. I'm on my main account, so Mika River Nya. So you can add me there. Ab Deadly Demon. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Main reason to get the prime variant is fashion. True. Very true. Craven. I'm actually okay with holding on to it for Craven because he's around quite often. There he is. I went to smoke, sorry, that's okay. All good. You did win. You won. Congratulations. I assume you needed Wisp Prime, yes? Or Wisp Prime. Oh wait. Yareli Prime? Or Yareli Prime set? I just started using Wisp Prime and I'm in love. I'm a 70 player. Wisp is so good. I love her. She's so good. Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in for Lith Y1. Lith Y1. Ass Prime is very good. She does have an ass. She does have a very nice ass. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen her, like, deluxe skin ass? Because surprisingly, I think it's the best one on her. That's a bubble. It's pretty nice. By the way, this is what you're competing with on her as well. And then my real fashion on Wisp. I wanted to go with like a Void Angel. Her ass is so good that her prime allows you to remove the back part of her tabard to have it hanging out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know why I'm having so much fun with Grendel the last couple days. He's just so good. Alright, Lith by 1. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Sly, can you do a 10-minute timer for me? Okay, one more giveaway. We have one more. One more, and then we're gonna take a quick break for like half an hour or so, and then we'll keep going. If only Yareli had the same toggle, I agree. I agree. I like her skirt, but I do want to be able to toggle it off. And as weird as it sounds, the reason why is because of Syandanas. Basically, every Syandana clips with her tail. Basically, every single one in existence. Except for, like, her own. Trippy Pyro, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. He's the best meatball around, he sure is. Can't compete with Grendel's ass? Yeah. Grendel's ass is so nice. We need more short Syandanas? We do. We do. I just started playing Warframe. I'm MR5. The game and the community is really awesome. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, that's a huge thing for for Warframe, in my opinion. It's a win. It is a huge win. Warframe community is like one of the best gaming communities I have seen. It's not without its faults, of course. And there are definitely some less than savory people in this community. But it's a great community to be a part of. It is fantastic. The last BP signed on looks great on her, but it clips a little bit. Yeah, basically all of them clip. And that's the problem. Like, even small ones clip. If you want to play a game with the least toxic community, play World of Warcraft. Wrong. No, not even close. Holy, what are you talking about? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. World of Warcraft has one of the worst communities in my opinion. Maybe that's because I played at like the high level, but they were toxic. Yareli's signature sign on it doesn't clip. Yeah, that's like because it's built for her. That's different. Sorry, WoW is horrid in community. It's awful. Play EverQuest 2 if you want a wholesome community. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, I have to run an ad break. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and I'll be adless for an hour. Set delivered nice. I play WoW at low level. They're toxic too. If you find a group, I guess it's toxic if you have soft skin. Hang on. I can't even tell you how many times I have been called extremely bad racial slurs by toxic people in World of Warcraft. Extremely bad. In fact, there were a couple times where people in the WoW community had followed me around the internet. It's not good. It's real bad. Fun fact, the removal of the tassels wasn't originally intentional, but then there was backlash from the community, so they made them able to be toggled off. That makes sense. Also, Destiny wouldn't let people into raids if you didn't have the meta loadouts. Yeah, that's another thing for Destiny, right? Because, like, they didn't have public lobbies. I didn't even play with my brother, and we played for 8 years. Yeah, Destiny 2 community is pretty bad. Alright, more Yareli Y1s. If anybody wants to join, Lith Y1 Radiant Relics. We have 2 more slots. Yeah, Dagona. I played WoW for like 8 years, 9 years, something like that. Someone sent me death threats because I destroyed his team in a PvP match, which would have gotten him Gladiator. Wait, and you're saying that's not... Are you saying that's not toxic? That's pretty bad. I just said get good, noob. I mean, yeah, I guess. Nothing can compare to League's toxicity. I'll give up that one. I'll give up that one. Came from D2 to Warframe, and honestly, both have to be top 5 games for me. Destiny's a great game. Destiny's a fantastic game. The problem is the developers. Which IGN? The main account, Mika River Nya. He's toxic, but if he came to my house, he'd end up in a box. You say that. But what if he showed up with, like, bombs strapped to his chest? Like, you don't understand how crazy people online are. League is about the same as WoW, it just gets played more, yeah. How long till I'm not a new player? Until you feel like you're not one. MR30, League communities is funny. Absolutely hilarious. They're just like hyper addicted to a very, very, like, toxic game. Hi, Audio. How's it going? Hi, Jay. I've been good. I've been very good. RP WoW servers, though? Yeah. Which is honestly never. You will always learn new things. I am Legendary rank 5. I learned a couple things yesterday. I'll probably learn some stuff today. I have a lift by 1. Should I join? Sure. If you can make it radiant, then yes. Addiction to toxicity sounds about right, yeah. Hi, KF. How's it going? You're not an old player until you have a crash out on a very needed nerf. Yeah. Worst toxicity I've ever encountered is when I won the role on the Corrupted Ashbringer. Fair. That one I get. Hop in. Do not be afraid to just jump in. It is a first come first serve when it comes to playing in these lobbies. I can't. I just physically can't keep track of it all the time. So if you guys want to join, feel free. Add me in game, and then you can actually just shove your way into my lobby. You guys killed their first and second coalition today. Congratulations, Deadline. Very nice. I've done all my dailies, and I'm bored. LOL. Fair. The 10% chance is a killer. It is. Yeah. Just shove your way into my slot. Yeah. I've been with Warframe since its beta days, and I still feel like a new player. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like a new player. Especially with, like, how I move and stuff like that, and, like, the understanding of base mechanics. I understand these better than most people. And I'll concede that. But the biggest thing is I will never know everything. And that's the thing about Warframe. Especially when, like, one change does something weird to some random frame, and nobody knows or notices until significantly later. Right? Is Yareli fun to play? If you like weapon frames, absolutely. She is, if you don't like the K-Drive gameplay, she has an augment to remove it. So you are more than welcome to add that in. It is called Loyal Marilina. But she's a very fun frame in general, so highly suggest picking her up and playing her for yourself. Timer done, cat. Hell yeah. Alright, if you guys haven't typed, we're gonna do the giveaway in about 10 seconds. Make sure to say something new in chat. Say something new. Anything. Doesn't matter what it is. Type Joel's. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canadian Phantom, congratulations. I think you were saying something about you needing it. Canadian Phantom, are you here? That one's definitely new. My brother bought it today and still haven't had time to check it out. Which? What did he buy? Marmot X Jr. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Canadian Phantom, are you here? Tarantula M. Tarantula M. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Canadian Phantom, hell yeah. You have won. You have won a Yareli Prime set. I'm honestly also enjoying Temple, which I didn't think I'd like. Yeah, Phantom is great. Temple is great. Temple is amazing. How much do you think I can sell my Okina Ribbon for? Depends on the role. What do you got? You got Lado Vandal. I see it. You have the Incarnate adapter for it. No, I have it on the regular Lado. So I have to go get another Incarnate adapter. I don't really want to remove it from that Lado. I friend you? Okay, perfect. Make sure to, yeah, Phantom message Sly in-game. And it will, and he'll give it to you. He'll get your gear set. Teen on rolls going for like 80 to 100. Yeah, it depends. Okay, so 135 rolls. Attack speed, melee damage, range, minus puncture. That's not bad. It's none of the like really good ones. You don't have like crit damage, you don't have electricity. But all of these are positive. Who is Sly? Sly Frog. He will add you in chat really quick. Let's see. This is not a bad ribbon at all. So it was attack speed, melee damage, range. Let's see. Okay, just with attack speed, melee damage, and range, you're looking at minimum 5 to 800. And then you have a good negative. Honestly, I'm seeing ribbons here that are worse for like 1500 platinum. You could probably sell this for like 2.5k. Like 2.5k. Audio, thank you for subbing at tier 2. Damn. Tier 2 for 2-month anniversary. Well, thank you very much. Welcome. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, you definitely have like, you have an offer for 1500. You might be getting lowballed. I just don't want to rip people off. You're probably going to be able to get 2500 here for it. Yeah, that's a really good ribbon. I mean, it's not, again, it's not like a perfect ribbon, but these are all like wanted stats. Minus puncture doesn't hurt it that much. You're gonna do great. Like, this is a very good ribbon. Real diamond on the rough here. Yeah, it's like all good stats. But none of them are like the like big ones that people are looking for. Sounds good. Thank you. Anytime, of course. Also, a quick mention, because I don't usually trade in trade chat, you could probably get about 5k for it in trade chat. If you find somebody who's willing to. It'll take you a while to sell though. Okay, another. So we hit Yareli Prime tonight. So far, we are at 21 sets given. $21 sets. Some of us are getting it, yeah. Absolutely. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break from the giveaways. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick break from the giveaways because we've done, what was that, 3 in a row? It gives Sly a little bit of a breather here. Your chances are looking good, yeah. I have 3 of them. Can I show you and see if they're worth? Sure, yeah, absolutely. I can't say I'll look at them right away, but yes. You can show me. Also, fun thing. I have a lot of Daikyu relics. Like, I have 20 Lith A8s. So, we're definitely going to be able to get some Daikyus. And then for compressor, we also have a very large amount of these. Only downside is that this is uncommon, or this is the common, and the rare is this one. We also just haven't run anything for Meso relics, so that's why we don't have a ton of these, but we're gonna keep running Yareli for now, because I have some relics, but we're not gonna farm more Yareli relics today. We're just gonna keep running Daikyu and compressor stuff. Alright, but for now, we are going to do Lith Y1s. If anybody has any of these, we're trying to do Lith Y1 Radiance. You can feel free to jump in. My IGN is in chat here. I am on my main account on Mika River Nya. Feel free to add me and shove your way into the party. I just do first come, first serve, so. Everyone else also feel bad. RNG has been bad recently, like seriously bad. No, for me I've been fine. You took my glasses off, but I'm back. Boo? Why boo? That you runs neat? Yeah. That's a nice redeem. I agree. I thought it was pretty cool. I have a bunch of different, like, versions of my model that I use because I am a shapeshifter. And, I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Alright, if anybody wants to jump in. Evil shapeshifting cat? Not evil, what do you mean? Perfect. Lith Y1. Lith Y1 your relic. The white one? What, you like the white one? You like this one? This is like the base version of Suika. This is not changed at all. This is like, if you had coordinates, it would be 0, 0, 0. Literally evil Mika, it is. Very cute though. That's... I mean, yeah, but... White Mika would go kind of crazy though. I mean, I can do a white Mika. I can add one. I would have to adjust that one though, because I'm not going to use the Suika base version. We add Daikyu and compress it to that, or not just for spare parts. We will be doing it later. I've not seen a bad looking Suika model, because I don't think you can go wrong with it. The PSL of Mika, ultra basic. White Mika villain arc coming. So wait, is the white Mika the villain, and then the goth Mika is the heroine? Heroine? Rawr. Gauss can't keep up with this. Rendell too speedy. Rendell roll. Gauss superiority, yeah. Purple Mika's main character for sure. I mean, I have a lot of them. Set delivered boss, hell yeah. Grendel go pinball. Speaking of pinball, have you guys seen my short on that? You should take a look. It's fun. Let me go crack relics for the parts for spares for later. Sure. Haven't you seen enough anime where the pristine and clean characters are always the absolute jerks? True. Yes, I have. Hell yeah. I'm glad people enjoyed that. It was fun. It was fun to make. Alright. We have 3 more of these. If you have a Lith Y1, hop on into the party, and we can run them all together. Get your own Yareli Prime. Shitweeb, thank you for the 5,000 bits. God damn, stop this. Damn. I only have 1 set left? Okay. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait to give away then. Only 1 more, that's fine. White Mika gives Echidna from ReZero. Never seen ReZero. Need the neuroptics for the next giveaway? No. We just need everything, really. And if I look... I have 2 neuroptics and 1 systems. We stopped running the systems because we didn't have a good relic up. Parasist. Honestly, this one's probably not going to go for much. Yeah, this one's probably not going to go for that much. Can't join, not a friend. You can add me by typing !IGN and adding my main account. Tell me how much to sell this ribbon for. What, can you tell me what ribbon this one's for? Or what weapon this one's for? Because it's bugged. Yeah, rifle isn't working. That's not correct. Rifle ribbons are broken, yeah. 152 days and I finally had MR30. Empty. It took me almost 6 years. So that's very fast. Argonac is interesting because it does actually have a use. However, it doesn't have anything to do with a ribbon. Argonac is really interesting. And the reason why is because of Amalgam Argonac Metal Auger. Sent you a screenshot of my inventory of your rally pieces? Okay. So you need... Okay, so we have 2 sets. If we have 1 more systems, we have 3. And then we need another chassis, neuroptic, and systems for another set. Okay, I'm good with that. So, I don't think Argonac really likes ribbons. I don't think the Argonac is a good weapon. But the reason why it's good is because of this. So, the reason why this is good is because damage from daggers reduces armor by 6. 6 is not a high number. However, it's not 6 armor of what their final armor is. It's 6 of their base. The highest armor of any enemy in the game of their base armor is like 150. It does not take long to fully armor strip enemies with daggers. With this mod. So if you're planning on using a dagger, you want Argonac in your main hand with that mod. Took me years to hit MR30 because there was not enough stuff in the game to reach MR30, fair enough. So an Argonac mod is not too bad. This one could go. This one could go. Techo. Not great. Not a great ribbon. I might just suggest to remove this one. Like, get rid of it. Techo is okay. It's fine. It's a sparring weapon, and sparring weapons typically aren't great. Aside from the Furax Wraith with its Incarnate. And the new one, Coda Hirudo. Isn't the best thing you can be doing with daggers is some Incarnate ground finisher thing. If you're doing the The one dagger, yeah, from Zariman. But there is a whole thing with daggers, Bale Influence, and Zada's Whisper. The Inodem, yeah, that one. If you want to get rid of ribbons, you can like select them like this, and then you can either dissolve them, which I wouldn't suggest doing, or you can put 4 of them together and transmute them into a new ribbon. How much will that sell for? I think you might just be glitched. Yeah, I can invite you. What about this? I mean, status duration is bad here, but the rest is nuts. This is probably like 1,000 platinum. Oh, Kina Ribbons go crazy. That is a good roll. One of the best negatives, one of the best 2 positives, and then status duration, which is kind of whatever. How much will it sell for? No, the Argonac? Not much, like 10 to 15. A really good roll will probably sell for like 100. Not that many people are using it as an actual weapon. Alright, one more slot. If anybody wants to jump in, we are doing Lith Y1. Lith Y1s. Wasn't that lucky with the status duration, but it's not bad otherwise. "26 minutes, sadly." For what? Fill my slot. Get in here. I think I have a few Y1s. Where do I join? You can join me off of my IGN there. I'm on my main account, Mika River Nya. And then you can just shove your way into my party. It's first come, first serve. That's the way I deal with it. Because it makes it easier on my brain. But yeah. I'm gonna tell old bills to turn off their routers for 25 more minutes, then can join. Oh, okay, I see. Filler slot people. Yeah, fill my slot. This one right here. Get in. It's hard to focus. Yeah. Get in. It's comfy. I promise. Before I have to. Owie. What shitweeb bonks me? Why did shitweeb bonk me? I come back and see a mole staring at me. The mole's not staring at you, you're staring at the mole. It's your fault. It's not mine. Can you show the Grendel build when you get a chance? It looks silly. It's great. This build is really fun. It actually kills on Steel Path too, which is a great time. It's gonna be fun. You're sending mixed signals, shit we a little bit, yeah, but that's okay. He can do what he wants. They go video on the Grendel build, but not biased. I will. I definitely will be. To be fair, I thought I had seen this build happen before. Yes, Landon, actually, that would be great. There's a reactant back here, I want it. I'm coming, reactant! There's another one back here, isn't there? Nope. I liked your most recent short, thank you. That one was fun to make. That one... I knew the clip from, Baldur's Gate, was such a well voice-acted thing. And because that voice actor is Fishinachi, I just, like, I had to. I had to. Yeah, by the way, if anybody didn't know, Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3 is the same voice actor as Fibonacci, the fish, in Warframe. Same voice actor. Oh yeah, and Victor. Yep, I forgot about that. New one has range, yeah. Unfortunate. They have the same character design too? Character design? Yeah. Were you talking about the fish and Astarion? And the best Corpus Railjack enemy captain? Okay, that I didn't know. And every rule from now on until his voice box evaporates. Yeah, he's such a good voice actor. He really is. Good luck with your future endeavor. Thank you, Beach. I appreciate you. Fish looks just like Astarion, basically indistinguishable. Damn, that's a meme if I've ever seen one. Now I want Astarion's face plastered onto the fish. Show me the fish. Alright. Alright, one more slot open for Y1 relics. Lith Y1 relics. Radiant. He does D&D campaigns on camera too, and of course they don't disappoint. Of course he does. Of course he does. He's a legend. Try to unlock Ruvox and Corrin, but if I press the scroll wheel mouse, it doesn't activate. You know how many kills you need to activate it? The Ruvox? It should be combo. It should be combo based, right? Flat X. I don't even have relics. If you want to get relics, these Lith relics specifically come from Hepit in the Void. It is a capture mission. It is very, very easy. Would you like 3 red Lith Y1 relics after this? No, we don't need more at the moment. We're not going to be running too many more Yareli relics, I think. Melee incarnates are combo based, yep. Question for you is, what's up, Sly? Oh yes, we want to do the next giveaway. You said you have 1 relic, or 1 set on you right now? Alright. It is reset now. So go ahead and chat. You just have to say anything at all in the chat, and you will get entered into the giveaway in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes, we'll give it away. Anything at all. Well, anything that won't get you banned. Don't say banned things. But that should be a given. If you read that wrong, that's crazy. Mika's mole is secretly an eye to catch pervs. That would be really smart, but unfortunately, no. It's gonna suck if I win because I won't be able to claim it. That's okay, we can reroll. Either that, or we can actually save a set. Because I know you'll be back, Gusto. She catches pervs, she collects them in her basement. Dio, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's Samus. I am a roly-poly ball. Stalker Daddy is spawning. Where he be? I am going to, yeah, I'm never going to use Grendel for level cap anymore, because I just don't find it interesting. So I think I'm going to put the umbral format that I was talking about on Grendel. Which is funny. What Archon mod would you say is the best one to get? Because I'm gonna get one. Anything but Intensify. What is this? Strength and parkour velocity? Raw strength. Nothing else. And the Yareli, Surging Blades augment. There's another. That's number 3. Yeah, just the only Archon mod I've never used, because it's just so inconsistent, is Archon Intensify. Then again, Razor Wing, yada yada, yeah. I think I use Archon Continuity and Vitality the most, if that's helpful. Yeah, that's true. Archon Continuity is technically it's technically worse than Primed, unless you are using a way to proc Toxin with your abilities and get the corrosive souse effect through that. In other words, Titania. And Vitality is really good on frames that proc heat. It's good on Nova and Ember specifically. There's a couple other things, other frames that it's good on, like Temple. It's alright on Verona. I mean, instead of applying 10 stacks of heat or doubling the heat procs, it only adds 1. The Saren's 3 proc continuity. I don't know. I don't know. Rar. Alright, we have one more Lith Relic. One more Lith Y1. I have 3 slots. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. I have failed you and now my honor is stained. Oh dear. I would be very horny for 3 people to fill in. Random penguin comment. A penguin's colony is often called a rookery. And raft while on the water, I see. Owie. If I can join, I will. Absolutely. If you type in !IGN. My main account is Mika Rivernya. It should be linked. Actually, it's pinned. So you can add me there. It's at the top. It's pinned on the top of the chat. Venom Dose Augment makes Saren's 3 proc continuity. That's weird. Because Venom Dose does corrosive damage, right? Vacuum the string back to back. Nice. Oh, jump into my game. Yes, but with 100% chance. Oh, I see. Can you say nya a few more times for science, of course? Nya. One more slot. One more slot. One more person. Just as I figured, I'd be cooked. I see. While you have downtime, can you show the Grendel build? Oh yes, I can. So it is a Surging Blades build. With Aqua Blades over his 4. It's 2 AM, so I'm gonna have to say goodnight. Goodnight, Toffee. It's like, well. Hi, Waffle God, how you doing? I now have another setup to this? Goddamn, okay. What I am going to be doing with this build is actually I'm going to be swapping out Naira's Catalyzing and Vitality for the full Umbral set. All three. We're going to get to the 3000 health with just Umbral. We're going to get very tanky through our Umbral Fiber. And then we're going to get 77 strength from this. So we're going to have actually... It should be, what is that, 62 more strength? Or sorry, it's going to be raw 77 more strength because Naira's Hatred, right, is duration. So we're just going to be... We're probably going to be just under 400%. Config names, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna be under 400% strength, which increases the raw damage of Aqua Blades. And then if you need to do single dart, we've got Surging Blades. Now, if you don't ever want to leave the ball, and you plan on never leaving the ball, Surging Blades can actually be dropped entirely. So, yeah. 5 balls with Tesla for some terrible reason. I'm trying to think, can you throw the Tesla ball and then feast on the enemy and then become a walking nuke? That sounds funny as fuck, actually. Make a timer, okay. If you haven't entered the giveaway, you have 10 seconds. Make sure you type in the chat. You have 10 seconds to type. There's 30 entries. You just need to say anything in chat to enter the giveaway. Anything at all. In the chat, exactly. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nico Lisa. 1010. Congratulations. Congrats, Nico. Congratulations. Yippee. Hell yeah. Yep, message Slyfrog in-game, Slyfrog27 in-game, and he will invite you and get you your set. Congratulations. I have yet to accidentally decline somebody as a friend, but I'm so afraid of doing it. I don't know why. Alright, we have one more slot if anyone wants to jump in for Lith Y1. We only have one relic left, and then we're going to do Axie Y1s. I wouldn't be offended. I would feel bad is the problem. It's a little different. Perfect. There we go. We have gotten 3 of them in 8 relics, so... We're getting pretty lucky here. Or, I guess, 3 in 7 relics. Drew... Oh boy. Drew Eoke? Drew... Q Drew Eoke. QD. Thanks for the follow. Are you okay? I don't... Wow. Thought you didn't have any Axie Y1s? No? I have 2. Good RNG. Yeah, we're pretty lucky. We're getting pretty lucky so far. It is only 10% chance per relic, but there's 4 of us, so... Yeah, that... I mean... Sometimes things, you know, sometimes they're just randomized, or they're acronyms, so saying your name sometimes is difficult. I apologize. I'm also an idiot, so... Yeah, this is a really fun Grendel build. I've very much enjoyed this build. It is, fast. It is goofy. It's, like, actually a really good relic build. Um, you move quick. You're a really ball. Yeah, it's Grendel. I'm trying to get people on the Grendel train. I feel like I don't play him enough. Set delivered? Hell yeah. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're gonna hold off on giving the next one for a little bit here. Congratulations, Nico. Thanks for the Yareli giveaway. Of course, congratulations. I got Grendel and immediately subsumed him. Let's get him there again. You were right to immediately subsume regular Grendel. Absolutely. Pick up Grendel Prime when you get the chance. Yeah, he's really fun. Oh, an Ember Prime set, huh? Or Luck? Oh, nice butt. Hell yeah. Never really bothered with him since I don't really like his abilities other than Nourish and Pinball. Honestly, yeah, same. Damn. I love the colors you went for. It looks good. Looks very good. How do I leave the party? If you hover over your name, you can hit leave squad. There you go. You got it. Okay, so we have a Axie Fisher in the Void. So we are doing Axie Y1's Radiance for systems. Can I send fashion? Absolutely you can. Ugg spit? Or is it Ugg's pit? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. An Ember Prime fashion, of course, of course. We love the Mirage Noble. Ugg spit? Ah, I see. Finally just finished getting the companion mods for Fortuna and Cetus, the trade tags, Nexus Deimos, and God please have mercy on me. The Deimos one I find is actually the easiest. I do really like these energy colors. And using the new Ephemera, or not Ephemera, Sayandana, great choice. Especially with Vengeful Toxin. I like it. Very good. Alright, 2 more slots. 2 more people can fill in with Axie Y1 Radiant Relics. You did give that away? What? You give that away? Yes, I'm a Titanium player. I see it. All this time I could have been farming for Incarnate weapons. Oh no. Yeah, the Avocado, one of the birds. 1 squirrel, 1 is a bit hard for me. Oh yeah, some of the birds are, yeah. But otherwise, like, the general populous ones are not too bad. Since we're taking a big break from giveaways, I go bathroom, be back soon. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna do the next giveaway in... We have 13 minutes before the next ad break. And I'm gonna take a break as well when we get to that point. And then right after we come back, we'll do the next giveaway. Perfect, we have filled up. And away we go. Oh no, ads. Well, not for another, like, 13 minutes. Do you have to be in a specific mastery or unlocked some planets to join you for relics? Nope. None at all. We're doing non-steel path, so everything in the game should be unlocked for you. As long as you have the relics, then it should be fine. 45 plat for Archon continuity. Thoughts? I don't know how much Archon continuity actually costs. Oh my god, Skig is also Grendel. We're just rolling through enemies. R8 apparently. I'm back. Took a hot and cold shower. Why? Fucking pinball? Yep, we're playing pinball. People paying 80 to 100 plat to sell that. Wait, for Archon continuity? Rank 10? Or rank 8? Oh, sorry. Rank 8, rank 8. The balls are going down the hole. Remember a time when everyone in chat had a sub? It's so nice to see how much we've grown as a community. Yeah, good luck. Good luck trying to get everybody a follow. Everybody that's following a sub now. Hi, hello. It's a hot and cold shower for recovering after working out. I gotcha, that makes sense. I only did 2 Veilbreaker missions and got 4 of the Archon mods just from that. Yeah, they're expensive. They are expensive. It is also weekly. 45 versus 25. Unfortunate. What kind of another look to look at? Another fashion. Man, I should farm Archon mods. It takes like 20 minutes a day. Or 20 minutes a week, I mean. Like 25 minutes if you do all of the objectives and stuff. Damn, I should have picked up the Signa. To be honest, I wish I could have just picked up the Signa and nothing else. It's a good look, Grim. It really is. Alright. One more Axie Y1. I God Games, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I farmed all day for those 60 mods from Spy, Missions, and Corrupted War. Only gotten 3 of them so far, it's a pain. It is, yeah, some of them are really low drop rates. Thanks a lot for the infos, I'm still new to the game. Much more to learn, I'm heading to sleep, have a great night. Good night, Deadly Demon. Sleep well. Feel free to join the Discord to ask more questions if you want. Yeah, 2 more slots for Axie Y1s. 2 more slots. This is the same for me. For getting Blind Rage, yeah. Close. That's Fiskord. I'll do that right now. Perfect, yeah. Dom Ice Dragon, how you doing? Good to see ya. Forgot when I set my bio to, and when I saw it, I burst out laughing. Your bio? What are you talking about? I have fat fingers, it's okay. I do too. Or, I don't, but I'm terrible at typing. 2 more for Yareli Prime Axie Y1 relics. Radiant. We have 2 slots. I'm in SO. I think I have to leave before I can add you. Yes, probably. I set it up. I set it to say my mom says I'm the most handsome man in the world. I see. I don't mind to join. Feel free. You can add me. My IGN, it's not pinned anymore. Alright. I don't know why it got unpinned, but there. And now I can pin that. And then manually unpin. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can add me on that account. The pinned account. Finally finished with the Deimos one because I only need 1 mod. GG for me, and now to farm the standing. Hell yeah. Nice. I actually have a way to farm the Deimos mods, or the Deimos captures really quick. How do you get the Clervo essence things to get Clervo blueprints? It needs to be specific rotations of the spiral. Is it anger? Is it anger? Is envy one of them? You need to get Clervo's Bane. And Clervo's Bane only spawns in anger, fear, and sorrow spirals. And then in the map for Duviri, there is a specific little island that Clervo will spawn on. So I suggest doing it on Duviri Experience. And then going and checking the island first and getting it done. And then if it's not spawned, it'll be an objective later on. Meatball. Oh, you're a fireball. I see. I see. I like it. Very funny. Alright. And let's hope we get one. Axie Y1 Radiance. Only in certain spirals. I'm on that grind right now. It's brutal. It's pretty bad. And the thing is, to get the pieces, like to get the Clervo's Bane, you actually do need to kill the final boss. You actually need to kill the Aura Worm. So you can't just like go do Clervo and then leave. You'll get like some. But you'll get like 10 more by going and doing the worm. It's pretty brutal, yeah. It's not a great one. I did farm it twice. It was not that fun. I think we have to do the worm too much right now. Like 4 Bane away from it done. Yeah. It's what made me hate Aura Worm. Yeah, Aura Worm is such a good boss that is ruined by how many times you have to do it. I mean, honestly, it's the same problem as Eidolons. It's the exact same problem as Eidolons. I'm so sick of Duviri. Yeah, I haven't done Duviri in like months outside of like my alt accounts. Very specifically MR0 account. Hi Super Wolf, how you doing? Not gonna lie, Aura Worm got me crashing out. I'm very tired of that shit, yeah. I'm really excited for the Araxia update, because there should be another boss and it's gonna award Pathos Clamps. I like Duviri. Don't get me wrong, Strawberry, I do too. I don't hate Duviri. It's just how much you currently have to do it that is the problem. Roadhog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's literally just like... It's like... I think the number of times you have to do the Steel Path circuit... or not circuit. The amount of times you have to do Steel Path Aura Worm is like... in the... It's almost in the 200s, isn't it? And then there's also the Acrithis store that has weekly rewards. And every run is 20 minutes. And that's if you want every incarnate. Nope, unfortunate. I really like circuit, but you can do it in small amounts or as long or boring. Yeah, you can just jump in and do like one run. Which incarnates would you recommend for this week? What's up this week? What is even available? I like circuit too, but circuit you can like get all done in like an hour and a half for the whole week. If you like get one good run. What is active this week? Nope. Sorry. That's normal path. Bratton, Leto, Scada. These are my 3. I would do that in this order. Bratton, Leto, Scada. Paris is alright. Kuna, I've heard, is interesting. It has some neat mechanics with primary acuity. But Bratton, Leto, Scada. To be fair, none of these incarnates are actually like any of the like top tier ones. Paris is good for Zephyr. Everyone is good for Zephyr. I get why though. This does make sense. It's first rotation, so like, oh yeah. But yeah, these 3. I'm actually really liking the Scana incarnate. Paris is really good for Zephyr, okay. But like, so is Magistar. Paris is like a stat stick for pets, I think. I don't know. So Paris is actually interesting. Paris is not bad. And the reason why is Paris has one of the very unique Exilus slots that actually has a bonus. So Visage Ball is a 90% status chance buff in the Exilus slot, which I think is really interesting. Paris and Chrono gives 30% crit chance base on targets that have been hit. Oh, it's 40%. That's really interesting. And even that couldn't make it meta? Yeah. But, I mean, I was using it for a status weapon. I have a 360% status chance on this weapon. It's heat. I have it on heat viral. You could probably do, like, blast. And then something else. I'm sure you could probably drop this. Argon Scope you can drop. Maybe for Deadhead instead. Yeah, I don't have Galvanized Scope. That's how you know you haven't used it? Yeah. I mean, it works. Actually, I wanted to roll this ribbon. Because I do want a ribbon for it. More status chance is funny. But I don't want more status chance. That's funny. What I want out of this is actually blast as a base status. And then crit chance or crit damage maybe? Maybe status? Riven Rolling Bog, yeah. I'm doing good, yeah. How are you doing? I kind of like prod speed. How do you get the ribbon rolling? You need Kuva, first of all, which you can get from like weekly stuff. And then you just need to be able to roll. You just click it. blast damage. Wait, I like that. Yeah, so you click on it in your mod thing. You click on the ribbon, so I'm go Paris. And then you just click, select it, and then you click on cycle. Just be very, very careful if you're going to break things down for endo. Make sure you deactivate. Should not be a comedian. I am not funny. Why? That's gas. I want last. Good. Iterate that. I would put in like Pran Shred probably. Just for fire rate. Actually, can I just do that? I can put in Speed Trigger for now. Because punch through doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do 3-minute break, and then when I come back, we're gonna do our next giveaway. Sound good? Alright, I will be right back. The cat has returned. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi everyone. How we doing? Alright, we're gonna do our next giveaway. We're gonna do the next one. Let me trade some stuff to Sly really quick here. I assume Sly is in the dojo still. returned. I did return. I'm back. Look at that dance. Look at that dance. Apparently I haven't been sleeping with Sly, but a body pillow of him? Oh dear. That's no good. By the way, about that ass wiggle, isn't that TOS? Which one? This bottom left one? All of them, Mika? It's just jello. The game hates me, I swear. There is a ton. There is, yeah. Out of curiosity, yeah, no, I won't ever do a face reveal. It's under the stream. Anthro very quick. Anthro's very quick. You get a gold star. Feeling violent today? Why are you violent today, Anthro? Alright, do we do these? Yeah, let's do these. Alright, we're gonna do Lith Z4s. Lith Z4. We've got a couple of captors. When Anthro Warframe arc, by the way, I don't think for a long time at the very least. He's probably got enough of Warframe just from watching me. And hearing me talk about it. What relic is this systems? Lith Y1? No, sorry, where is that? It might be Axie Y1. It's one of the Y1s. Axie Y1. I have 2Z2s as well. Hell yeah, jump on it. Fucking love ducks. Quack. Blame Mika for simultaneously getting me back into it and then burning me out. I did not. That was your fault. I didn't burn you out of the game. I didn't realize Anthro was referring to a mod, and my mind immediately went to, but Verona exists though. Yeah, Anthrophobic is his name. Or Anthrophobie. Anthrobuns? That works. He's afraid of people. I have given away his secret. Me and my friend had an inside joke and would always say fuck a duck. I think that's been an inside joke for a long time. Or not even an inside joke, just a joke. Because it's fun. It's fun to say and it rhymes. I'm gonna ram that ship.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Why are you coming in, chat? Excessive. That's a lot of cum. Don't come on, chat, please. Don't do that. Don't think of Shrek's wife when the bird explodes. Why? Did we ever start another giveaway? We did. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot to put the text up. I did forget to put the text up. I'll restart it. I'm gonna restart it. Alright, if you need to talk. Talk in chat, type in chat. That's my bad. I forgot to like do the whole thing. I only did like part of it. Make sure to type in chat to enter the giveaway. Anything at all. Give me some Joels and Berts. Joels, Berts, Gregs. I love seeing those little goofy fellas. Everyone have their fish ready? Don't throw fish at me, stop that. It's rude. It's very rude. Mika is the best, thank you. Ember. Ember Prime ass. Grungo, Bungo. Rar. Hydrate? Okay. But Pinata, Mika? Yeah. What about it? We got VOD in the clan in-game, Mika, so we can help out when they need. Help out on what they need? Who? What? What are we talking about? BRB real fast? Okay. 2 more slots. 1 more slot? Put me back. Put me back. I don't want to be up here. Put me back. Rude. You can't just flip me upside down, that's rude. I know exactly why you put me upside down too. Horny. Ow. I don't have enough for fish because you just put me upside down. Nova Gemini skin ass is honestly good. That is hate. Nah. I like Nova Atomica still. RNG's mean. She is exactly 18. As said in game. Ow. I believe. Ow. I think. Oh, she's 19. The wiki says it, actually. So, then the 1999 calendar is her 20th birthday. And we just constantly reset. Mold? Ah, why is your Grendel moldy? You gotta clean your... You gotta clean your Grendel. Clean your Grundle. If you haven't, this is your sign to clean your Grundle. Great unclean one Grendel. Clean my Grundle. You missed that one though to do. Get wrecked. It auto-corrected the VOD. Make it when I meant to say Vox. Oh, nice. I like feeding ducks. Victor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Intact or radiant? Intact. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. Just intact. Yeah, we're looking for a bronze piece. Doge that. Doge. They increase. What do they increase? Now I have 3 sets to give away. Oh. Great, okay. Jeez. We're just gonna be doing giveaways for the next like 7 weeks, I guess. I mean, I'm fine with it, but it is kind of wild that you guys keep donating sets like that. Actually wild. I'm glad that they keep going to good places, though. What else did you think, Mika? Honestly, I was expecting to, like, farm a couple, and then that was it. And then that would be, like, 5 or 6 giveaways. I get a break from being in the dojo tomorrow. You do. You do. I chose the right time to start watching you then. Yeah, we are at... Is it 22 sets? How many have we given away today, Sly? Have you been keeping track? You have, right? I think it's like 22 or 23. Have we given 5 today? I think we're at 5. That makes sense. We did 3 back to back to back. We took a break. Have we done 4? Is it 4? It's 23? Okay. Good God. And we have 3 more sets? Insane. It's ball time. I think Landon got nullified by the stalker. Mika, you're on a roll. I know I am. It's balling time. You're putting mold all over the place. A frame can become a ball? Yes, specifically Grendel. Yeah, Grendel is very fun. Make a stream single-handedly crashing your rally market? I hope so. 3 AM, the scary hour? Oh dear. I'm molding the whole place up. You sure were. I just love that, man. Ladam, hi, welcome in. Welcome in. I gave Eater Ember Prime and Ember Heirloom. Very nice, I see. Temperate. Skig, how many streams are you in? I swear to God, every time you... Oh. Hey, why are you staring at the wall? What are you looking at? Oh. I swear you had like 8 best girl sets to give away. Yeah, we've given away 23 and we have 3 more sets right now. So we're at 26. I'm in 6. Oh my god. Timer? Alright. We are giving away a Yareli Prime set in 15 seconds. So if you're not in the giveaway, just make sure you type. And we will give it away. We're gonna do it right after the raid so that people in the raid can also join. Hi, Ghost. Oh shit. Hi, how's it going? Hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. We're just about to do a giveaway. I can't shout out. It's okay. Once the cooldown's done. Sorry, we just got raided. One second, Ghost. Everybody type. Everybody type. You're gonna enter into the giveaway just by typing in chat. It's a Yareli Prime set giveaway. Perfect time. Yeah, it was a perfect time. Stream's going quite well. It's going quite well. How was your stream? How was your stream, Lademp? Both of you guys. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Iron, oh my god. Sly, is that your friend? That's your new player friend? Stream's good, just being lazy. Fair enough, fair enough. I love this community, so do I. I really do. Well then, Congratulations, Iron. You won a Yareli Prime set giveaway. I was telling Ghost about your Warframe booty gifts. Oh yeah, these? Yeah, these ones? All of these? That's a booty, alright. It sure is. Look at them. There's like 6 of them, at least. Oh, only frames true. Rar. Hi, Fable. It is Purple Me. It is Purple Me. For both of the raiders, if you guys don't know me, my name is Mika. I am a shape-shifting cat girl. I have a lot of different fashions. I have many different looks. And I swap between them on the daily. And I'm planning on adding more. Goa is coming in chat. It's crazy. All over chat. It's insane. RGB cat girl. It's true. It's me. It makes sense. Yeah. This Sayandana is the... Sorry, Sayandana. It opens up... Listen, Grendel's hot. He is. He is very hot. Which one do you like more? This one? Or this one? Thank you for lurking at this. I appreciate you. Number 1. I pay so much for Grendel's OnlyFans. Same. Obviously the grain. I know. Pink. Hi, Supercharged. How you doing? My eyes, but majestic. Yeah, it's a little bright. It's kind of hard to look at. I'm gonna call it a night. Take care, everyone. Good night, Ghost. Thanks for the raid. Take care of yourself, okay? Okay. I am going to reset the giveaway. And Sly, you have 2 more sets, yeah? You have two more sets? Me just showing Sly my purple frames. Nice. Correct? Okay. Then we're gonna do another right away. And then we might save the last one. Until a little later. So, if you want to enter the giveaway, just have to say anything in chat. Anything at all. Just make sure you have typed in chat. You have 10 minutes. As I'm lurking, that's crazy. Unfortunate. You're just gonna have to be here in like 10 minutes. I apologize. I love the people that do completely fluorescent white frames. Just like the combo. Oh no. I said it, now I have to do it. Wait, I need to do the smoke palette. Then they should be bleeding, or just... If your sensors aren't bleeding from this, you gotta... Wait, do I do pure white or like an off white? I can do like an off white. double bloodshed for sure. True, I gotta add those. Good point, good point. Just an oiled up ball. It's oiled up ball time. He's gonna be covered in cum. You're seeing white cum ball. I gotta stop calling it that. I gotta stop calling him that. Do we do... I don't think we do any... Ah yes, thanks for clarifying. You were very welcome. Just got Icy Avalanche for Frost. It's good to be giving my squad some overguard. Oh yeah. That's a really good one. Did someone win the giveaway already? They did. They did. But we're doing another. We're gonna cum all over the place. We're gonna cum ball all over the place. Cum ball over the place. Alright, I think I'm out of Yareli relics finally. So now we can do... Daikyu parts. Rar. Alright, we're gonna start with Lith Q2s. If anybody has Lith Q2s, hop on into the party. We're gonna run for Daikyu primes. They're gonna be intact. Only in this chat will you hear blank ball all over the place. Stream. Yeah. You need bleeding body ephemeral on? Bleeding body ephemeral? Oh. You're right. You're right. I mean, there are other ephemeras. I don't think I have bleeding body. How about the new one? How about the new one? How about Yareli's? How about Yareli's? He just gets covered in moles. Look at him. He's so majestic. Hell yeah. Okay. Is that delivered? Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you, Sly. Oh wow, that's awful. It's perfect. Yeah. Alright, Lith Q2. I have, what did I say? 8 of these? 9 of these? I don't even know what I'm doing, but we do him? Hell yeah. The fuck am I looking at? Combo. You have 8 of them? Okay, perfect. That works. Yeah, IGN is pinned. You can add me at the top. I have 9. Okay, perfect. He's the sperm cell she tells you not to worry about. Yeah, it sure is. Hi Charlie, how you doing? I stepped out to the store for milk but came back. I don't think I missed the last one. I don't think you did. I'm not sure. I'm getting particularly tired tonight. Yawning. AP. I'm not a daddy anyway, so the milk joke fails. What do you mean, getting milked? But can you be a Okay, you're not a dad, but can you be a daddy? Are you a daddy? Hydrate? Okay. Oh. You could probably be a daddy. Daddy's subjective per person, so yes, again. Hell yeah. So I'll ask you again. Briggs. Dan Briggs. Are you a daddy? Left to get milk daddy qualifications. I don't know, to spurg IMO to even envision sexiness. Okay, but like, what would you consider a mirror? If not, kind of spurgy. Combo. Covered in cum. Oh my god. Yin and Yang. Yin and Yang grundles. The power stats of the combo. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Amir's little brother energy incarnated. Still would. He's not a little brother though, he's old enough. My black ball. Yin and Yang, yeah. Daddy's a mindset today I learned. New nickname for Grendel. Combo? That's the right one, right? Rar. Accept. Cumdle or Cumbo? Could make myself one of the two colors. Yeah, you could. 3 Grendels and a tit. Oh dear. We need 2 tits and 2 balls. Make Grendel blue and then he's blue ball. No. No. You have a spare shaving kit I can use. We need a black couch for orbiter decor. We do have one. But why, Briggs? Why? Yes, I gotta stay clean shaven for work. All that does is take my glasses away. Couldn't. The timer is up. Okay. We will give it away at the end of this mission. Make sure you type in chat. Type in chat. If you haven't typed in chat, you're not entered into the giveaway. Unfortunately, that's how we're doing it. Rar. We are a particularly fast Grendel.
Silence, wench. I do
What?
not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Rude. Well, unfortunately, you are just gonna be horny. I'm sorry. That's how these work. Get boobed.
Smash.
We are a particularly fast Grendel combo. Epitaph. Alright. Okie dokie. We are going to do the giveaway now. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mage with black wings. Congratulations. Congratulations. Holy yes. Hell yeah. Mage with black wings. Make sure to message SlyFrog27 in game to get your set. Okay. We are now going to stop doing giveaways for a little while. It will probably be we have one set, right? Is that correct, Sly? One last set. Correct? Okay. Then we're gonna do it at 11 o'clock. So in 45 minutes. You could change that? Oh dear. I did just get another Yareli hat from a random fisher if we need it. God damn it. Got 2 sets I can give. Not till later. Till like 11ish your time. Oh, right. We still have Eonators? Oh god, okay. I have work tonight still? Oh. Okay. We'll do the next giveaway in 10 minutes then. We'll do the next one in 10 minutes. Will you do another stream about V Rising? Maybe? I kind of burned out of V Rising. It's, we finished the game on the server. The, that challenge was kind of interesting though. I don't know, we'll see. If we need a dojo standard, I can do backup for Sly/Enator, just let me know. I think the problem is... I'm not sure. Briggs, thank you for subbing 3 months in advance. Damn. I appreciate it. Get supported. I do appreciate it. Just so you guys are aware, there are the 2 best ways to support me, by the way. Or I guess 3. One is to watch. Just watch. Exist in chat. The second way, that is best monetarily, is bits, since I get the most cut out of that. And the last way would be subbing yourself. Just yourself. Not with Prime sub, but like tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3s. Those are technically the best way. I'm not saying that's how you want, that's how you should. I'm just saying that those are the best way if you choose to. And that goes for every streamer. I just exist. You do more than just exist. Same, homie. You guys are so humble, it hurts. It hurts. Existing is all we do. That's life, right? We just exist to have fun. Does anybody need a burst on Prime stock? Anyone? And if you're mobile, do it from browser instead. Don't give phone companies a cut. Yeah. Burst ons for everyone, I guess, yeah. I'm burst oning with anger at these drops. It's fine, it's fine. We're just opening multiple of the same relic anyway. That was dog water, yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. We have gotten one already, though. Oh shit, I can play on mobile? Completely forgot. Nice. Very nice. Oh, chat, also forgot. I might be getting an iPhone soon. I have a friend who potentially has one that they don't want to keep. That I can download the software for and just have. Which is very cool. Means I'll have much better tracking. Which is kind of cool. It also means I'll be able to stick out my tongue. iPhone for VTuber stuff? Yeah. Are you guys excited to see me stick out my tongue? You've been tonguing us in ignorance all this time? Maybe? You guys are not excited to see me stick out my tongue? Come on. You gotta. I'll have tongue tracking. That's cool as fuck. Sing out your tongue for the Rizzler, or whatever they say. Not gonna lie, I've never thought about your tongue in any capacity. That's really funny. That's really funny. I don't know, it's gonna be cool. I'm not really excited about the tongue thing as much as I make it sound, but the tracking is gonna be really nice. I think right now the big thing is that my webcam tracks a little slow, so it's actually delayed. It's why you can kind of see me as like a little floaty, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but like floaty as in like whenever I move back and forth, it's a little delayed. If I want to nod, I can only nod really slowly. Like if I'm nodding, I have to do this. And if I go any faster, what the fuck? If I want to nod any faster, if I nod really fast, like it doesn't, that was me moving my like whole head. Your model has DLSS or whatever it is where it takes the average, yeah. It's delayed so that it doesn't stutter. But the reason why is because my webcam is only so much FPS. I don't know, I think it's 60, but it just can't track fast enough. And to be fair, I think that's a limitation to not the webcam, but to NVIDIA Broadcast, which is the tracking software that we use. Yeah, RNG is not on our side. This is the unluckiest we've gotten so far with any of the relics, and this is the bronze piece. Never gonna burst on bribe stock, it seems, yeah. Burstin'? More burstin'. Then can you upgrade my bed with you in it? Down. Bursting at the seams, yeah. Exactly that. She dyes my queue till I burst in. Me when I eat too many mashed potatoes at dinner. What? You're bursting? The deadly ball. Spiky ball. Bursting at the seams. Burst in my load. You turn into a white ball that rolls on the floor? Yep. You got a problem with that? And I'm covered in cum. If I stand still, my body seeps it. God, why did I say that? Why did I say that? I need reactive. Ah, there we go. Owie. I knew that was coming. We're chatting on it. I mean, look. I am. It's happening. Look at it. Technically it's bubbles, but I'm covered in corum. Owie. Put me down. Put me down. Put me down. I didn't do anything bad. I didn't do anything wrong. Put me back. Please. Owie. Wet grundle. Stop that. Don't. No. Do giveaway? Oh, true. Yes. Okay. Everybody should type in chat now to do the giveaway. To enter the giveaway. All you need to do is type anything at all. This has not been centered the whole time, and it has been pissing me off. No. There we go. Do you think Grundle is into soaking? Perhaps. You can type anything, but it must be Joel. Joel, Bert, or Greg. I can make MP3 files like nothing, Mika. You diddly done goofed up. Do it. Do it, Slater. I like MP3 files. It does not actually have to be Bert, Joel, or Greg. Correct. But make it Bert, Joel, and Greg. Free advertising, honestly? True. Very true. I got permission, chat. We good to go? Yay. It's more silly that way. Yeah, if you make a viral sound effect for my voice, then do so. It's very funny. I think that's very silly. Just make sure to give me credit of some sort. God, we love Greg. Look at him. The cat has spoken, and henceforth shall be Joel, Greg, or Bert. It becoming popular entirely depends on chat. True. Very true. Chat, do you guys know what's actually a really difficult thing to find online? Varied types of screams. Like movie show scream, like movie and TV show screams. Did you know that? It's actually difficult to find ones that aren't just like the typical ones. It's always the Wilhelm scream, it's always like... Why do you need varied types of screams? Did you see my Grendel video? I made you scream last night, hee Duslo. Damn, when did Duslo get horny? I remember when he was the most wholesome. Though. People change, Mika. I get it. I get it. Would you rather sleep in a cockroach and rat-infested hotel or instantly get 10 million USD? Good question. I honestly think I'll probably take the 10 million. A close one, though. He's fallen. He's become corrupted by Mika. Yeah, it's my fault. It's true. Everything I've heard in this chat in the last 30 minutes, straight horny. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, it's my fault. To be fair, there's these. They're kind of distracting everybody. I get it. You got wholesome dust, horny dust, and Anki dust. Which one would you rather have? You choose. Just don't pick Anki. I didn't do nothing. That is an adorable emote. Yeah, sure, definitely not the I'm covered in cum bit. He's covered in cum. What do you want me to say? Look at him. He's literally seeping it. It's coming off of him. Sending it into general unless you have a horny section of the Discord. You can put it in the media if you want. Why so oozy? Because he's covered in cum. I don't know what to tell you. Say he is covered, not I. I said he, didn't I? Listen, who isn't horny for Grendosi? True. He's got that great Grendosi. Grendel just left the Goon Cave to run some relics. True. It's probably been around 10 minutes. No, it's been 4. We started at 10:30. It's been 4 minutes. Yep. Yeah, we did. Thought it was earlier. 10:30. That time I got it. Grindacy, never. Damn, have never heard that term ever. We said it a couple times in chat today. It's kind of dumb. The ball's in the rafters. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Man, time sucks. This shit's complicated. It's just time. What do you mean? How's it complicated? Give me that. Don't throw fish at me. Stop it. I'm stuck. Step Grundle. Stop that. Stop that one. That one's a no from me. Grundle and Nidus can both take me. I will never get over this Grundle build. You like it that much, huh? Okay. In a fight, right? Both of them can fuck me raw. I don't know what you guys want for Grendel to say ooh or something. He does say that a lot, actually. Owie. No, what? What do you mean? I didn't say anything. Wow, we genuinely are getting unlucky, huh? Dog, have you seen what you've said tonight? I've said absolutely nothing horny. What are you talking about? That's just a lie. Alright, we're gonna do the giveaway. Just because. It's fun. Okie dokie. Type in chat. You have 15 seconds to type in chat to enter the giveaway. Anything at all. Oh, except for getting banned. Don't get banned. Can the burst and screw off, please? Yeah, please. Cyberlux, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And type in chat to win a Yareli Prime. 10 seconds. We need a Warframe I'd Bang tier list. I could probably do that. Alright, 5 seconds. There's not that many of you guys added. Make sure you type. I'm gonna go back up. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Superwolf. Superwolf, congratulations. Yo. There's not that many people left to get sets, to be fair. I got a set for the wife now. Oh, you were literally just talking about that. That was you. That's cool. That's very cool. Alright, Slide, that should be all of the sets, right? Punks, you gotta enter the Givey, yeah. Wholesome, very wholesome. Finally, I'm free. You are free, Sly. You are free. Top 4 so far in my mind? I mean, yeah. Definitely. Big stinking black ball. I see. Go on, brother, be free. God, him doing the, like, Yareli fall down is very funny. Can you flash stupid aqua build really quick? Yeah. Of course. I want to replace these 3 with Umbral mods. Should I start doing that? I don't have any Umbral mods. Damn. Actually, you know what I can do? I can do this. Okay, so then I can do swap these. Didn't break those, good. And then I can do remove this and remove this. And then I believe I can put in intensify. Yeah, I can't. I was really hoping I was going to be able to do something there. You need the full thing. Oh, yeah. God, I want to put triple Umbral in so bad. Hi, Junior Game, how you doing? I need to make it so that Umbral isn't extremely expensive. Because, like, I don't have any Umbral Forma. I need to get more Umbral Forma. Yep, hit LR6 for the Forma, yep. I was like, do they have some here? They have one here, right? Yeah. At the end of the Nightwave. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. The fast and the Forma. And the one from Teshin in 4 weeks? Yeah. Great. I'll be off of the Grendel kick at that point. Like... I'm keeping black. Gotcha. Need to farm the last part of Wave Rider. Just so I can subsume Yareli for Grundle. Yeah, right. It's very fun. I have seen Titania use it as well. Though that one's a little bit more common. I don't know how people like Umbra mods that much. Me personally, I don't like it that much. So the reason why I would use it for this build is because it kind of just fits. It's 77% strength, as well as enough health to put Bellicose over the 72 times, or the 72%. So that's why I would do it. That's why I want to do it for this, or for Grundle. And then the fiber is just kind of there. If the Raymond only does health, armor, and strength, yeah. It's like, you're definitely going to put it on somebody like an Aros, for example. Because, like, they only do health, armor, strength. Tower resistance? It's sentient resistance. Basically. Neja loves Umbral. I also put it on Wisp, but to be fair. I put it on Wisp, so that she gets the strength, but also so that Bellicose can hit the, that 72 again. It's usually a couple of things. I'm also resistant to sentience. Same. My brain isn't working. Sacrificial mods are good too, but no one believes me. Well, the sacrificial steel is decent, but sacrificial pressure is just worse. That's it? Wow, without it I could just kill sentient fine and dandy. Yeah. I think it's gonna be slightly more important when we go to Tau. At some point. Which could be a while away. Am I allowed to get off the game now? Yes. Yes, you are totally free. Thank you, Sly. Also, everybody thanks Sly. He put in a lot of effort the last couple of days to help with his giveaways. Absolutely the MVP of this. Absolutely the MVP of the week. Might as well go with a frame that has overguard since it helps so much, yeah. I mean, my weapons all have lots of crits. We'll use sack pressure for more crit, yeah. And thank you everybody who donated sets. This has been very fun. Definitely intense. So if you leave it, then how am I supposed to give you these Yareli pieces? Yay. More Daikyu. Oh, hi, Catoodle. How you doing? Thanks to those that gave sets, yeah. Pink Toodle now, yeah. So I want to see what Tau is going to be. I want to see the sentient architecture, like what building they're going to make. They have made, yeah. I do want to see that, so I think it's going to be cool. I can help with the giveaway stuff. Potentially. I think Ignis is here, right? If we do more giveaways, it's either going to be trading to Skig or Ignis, I believe. Actually, speaking of which... There you go. Perfect. Alright, I have to play an ad. I apologize. This will be the last one of the stream. We're just gonna go last 15 minutes without ads. Please, we need to fight Lotus Mother, or maybe even better, we need to fight Hun Hao. I think we're gonna fight some pretty cool stuff. I think it's gonna be very, very cool. Good night, Duslo. Sleep well. Right. I also made 4 people VIPs in the last 2 days. Just so you guys are aware of those. One of them is Skig, one is Catoodle, one is you, and the last one is Ignis. Just so you guys are all aware. They have been very prominent members of the community for a long time, so... Am I VIP? You are now. It doesn't show. I just made you VIP, to be fair. Because that's part of it. I've only been here 29 days. True. But I made Dustlow VIP after like 2 weeks. So... you know how it is. Yeah, also, Skig, you've been here for 29 days? That is almost a quarter of the amount of time I've been streaming. So, I think that's still a good reason, you know? Also, I am pink now, I noticed. You are. You are. Gonna try to farm more Yareli? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that a little bit more in the future. But I'm kind of getting tired of doing just Yareli stuff, so we're gonna do some other excess stuff. Yes, Gig, you've also been here literally every day. It's nice, right? I've been here every day for the last 29 days. How can melee do headshots? It's just whenever your melees hit headshots. So if you like aim up or like jump into the air, you can hit headshots with your melee. Just punch them in the head? Yup, exactly. Rar. I guess it's 30? Yeah, you just made 1 month. That long? 1 month, 22 days? Yeah. Polearms have that one. Oh shit, you hit tier 2. You on 2 months. Thank you for resubbing at tier 2. Damn. Damn. Alright, do we want to do... We have Meso fishes, right? Do you guys have Meso P16s? Or Daikyu Prime Upper Limb? Congrats on the subs, thank you. Thank you for resubbing at tier 2. I appreciate it, I really do. I remain the only tier 2. You are actually not the only tier 2 anymore. There's one more. Just one. Well, I'm the first, you sure are. We're gonna do these ones at Radiant as well. Pick up 1 rad, 5 rag. We can just do the rads if possible. It's the highest chance. Definitely the highest chance. I have 13? Good god. I have 4? Okay. Well, we can do them then. We can do all 4. Nice. Very nice. Damn. Rads are a placebo. Changed my mind. I mean, that's not what I've gotten. Is this what it's like to be free of the dojo? I don't know what to do with myself. I mean, you can just, you know, do whatever you want, right? Just get lucky. True. You have about 15. Yeah, yeah. Void rig mats farm done. Nice. Got him. No, I haven't had. We've actually had very good luck with relics, to be fair. Pretty much since we started this this journey. There've been a couple times where we've gotten like 3 reds or 3 gold rewards. It's like twice, I think. Hydrate? Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, does anybody else here watch any other like VTuber streamers or anything? Good night, Wolf. Sleep well. Slick Pulla, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Any other VTubers that they like watching that have redeems that are fun to watch? Or like a favorite redeem of some sort? Like, if there's a... I'm looking for ideas, basically. Been going for Goss for 3 weeks. Oh, jeez. I have some, yes. I've watched some in the past, but most of them phased out. Yeah, it's, Haley's multiple boob tickles my ADHD ears. Yeah, I like that one too, actually. Wow. Alright then. I still want a bulk chat redeem. I have to figure that out. To be fair, I need to fix the actual chat box first. One where they have their 3D model stand and look at the game and have a sound look at it. Interesting, interesting. Y'all would not be safe? Oh, I see. I don't have very many of these. I hope we get at least one. Oh, the goal would be 2 or 3, but... Okay, so... Sly, how many sets is that now? How many sets did we give away today? I didn't count. It's like 25 total, right? Then we got 26. 26, damn. Okay, alright. Had a stink check and a bald VTuber model redeem. I don't think I'm gonna do bald. That one's kind of difficult to actually set up as a whole. And I don't really... When Valkyrie rework drops, do you want to do giveaways then? Yes, probably. We're gonna have to do... In the next couple of weeks, we're gonna be doing a lot of Railjack, just so you guys are aware. Farming Valkyrie relics. And very specifically, I'd like to do Railjack with some of my mods and some people who are going to be around. Not again. Wait, you don't mind Railjack, do you? There's a good chance of a Valkyrie resurgence at the same time. Probably. They're gonna probably do like the same. Might be worth doing some Aya, yeah. I meant the giveaway. Sly, from now on, it's probably gonna be every update. I'm so sorry. Railjack best mode. I love Railjack, Xenos. I really do. Also, Xenos, what do you think about my combo? What do you think? What are your opinions on my Comball Grendel? Well, on the plus side, Sly, Reaper might be home. Reaper's probably gonna be home. Doesn't come in balls, it comes from balls, -1 for inaccuracy. But it is coming out of him. It seeps out of him, in fact. If I stand still. It's too white. Someone has never seen a singular comb. Gum is stored in the balls. Literally covered in it? Yeah. No, it's stored in the mouth and not raw. Mental illness is stored in the balls. Oh, if that's the case, then just take him away. Get rid of him. Throw him out. So sad that Railjack was not that good back in the day. Yeah. It's so good now. It's, like... It's really fun. Stored in the mouth goes hard. It does not. No, that's wrong. Balls. I've heard of ropes, not balls, though. Yeah, see... Look at him. Like, he starts to, like, drip it. Also, a redeem for taking off your glasses. I think I mentioned that weeks ago. You take off your VTuber glasses and start playing worse. True. I could do that, yeah. Owie. You forgot something? What did you forget, Sly? Back in the game. Back on the game I go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Looks like a Dippin' Dot. Gross. Gross. Metroid Prime Hunters? What? No, I don't think so. I've only played one Metroid game, and it was the one on the Wii. Corruption, I think it's called. It was actually very good. I really enjoyed that game. You just start buying these PlayStation bundles with plat in them? Yeah. There's a roly-poly who looks like you. Oh. Who looks like this Grendel? Very cool. It's just pure white. I get that. Kumball too. We love Kumball. He's cool. He's fun. Look at him go. This is a horrible bit. I hate this bit. Grendel is so annoying to play in small tile sets though, if I'm completely honest. You made it a thing? I know. Hey, look, there's our luck. Great. Surprised you're sticking with it for this long? I know. I dig your style. Thanks. You made this bit that you can only blame yourself. I know. I hate it. It's awful. I sat here for an hour before embracing it. Yeah. Come to be sticky like that. Heyo. Don't heyo yourself. Don't heyo yourself. Grendelin's small tile set means pinball? Yeah. Well, there goes the plan I had. What was your plan? We're getting rid of white. We're not gonna play him. I hate the jokes I hate. I see. Alright, we have 2 more relics for this. Remember, gamers, it's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum. We talked about this bit before. Sinking in the cum, that's a lot of cum. That's so much cum. On that note, I gotta go to work. Don't forget your phone charger. Have fun at work, Sly. I hope you have a great night. Loki who would come that much? Yeah, that's the point, I think. Have fun, don't fall in the sink. Calm down. Calm down. Insane. I don't think Valkyrie will drop until at least after her rework, since Revenant and Baruch should be in rotation most of June. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to get her farmed up at least a little bit. Rar. I think I probably passed out so many times. We don't have to go into that. We definitely don't have to. How many cum is too much cum? Too many. It's too many if it's more than once. It's too many. Yeah, I still want to farm up some Railjack. This is a dirty chat. It might be a little dirty, yeah. About to do a Google search I'm gonna regret. Don't Google search that. Disgusting. Wait, so you don't make them come multiple times? I will not be commenting on that. Don't ask more about it. Let's stop. Let's stop. Thankfully, no one who records records wanted to collect that record. Yeah. Every time I come back, it's a heck of a context needed. There was no context for that one, Xenos. It was just bad. There was no context. That one's just terrible. I'm halfway to having a whopping 1 set. Yeah. I think I have a bunch of relics for her, to be fair. Mod leaves. People start saying the bad things. Mod take their balls. True. "16 in 1 hour." Is that record? If anyone wanted to know, don't. Oh, stop. Just stop. I cast testicular torsion. Stop it. Quit this. We can move off of the topic of balls and cum. It's been the last hour. Let's move off of that. Exactly, destructive. This is my point. Let's not. No. So, orange shards on Mesa. We're alright on Mesa. Lasted a bit too long. Yeah, the bit lasted too long. It got old. Oh my god. It's a golden ball. He's so shiny. What insanity did you cook with Yareli? almost 700 times damage multiplier. Why? Landon, you said you only had 6, right? You might be out. He's a Dragon Ball guy. God damn it. I saw your temple subsume on Yareli. Pretty genius if you ask me. Yeah, the way damage multipliers work in Warframe is weird and not what I expected. So, Pyrotechnics on Yareli? Yeah. Just a fun build, nothing special. Yeah, but like, how many stacks of heat were you getting? It was like 200 or 300, right? For what hotshot? No, just killing enemies. You group them up with Riptide, and then you Pyrotechnics into the group, and because they're ragdolled, they get a shit ton of heat. Nearly 500 per cast with a decent group. See? That's a lot. No, Xenos, all I did was this. I put Sentient Wrath on Yareli with 412% strength, and with both Sea Snares from multiplying each other from Loyal Marilina and Sea Snares, and Sentient Wrath plus 10 stacks of Viral, it equals to, I think I got a 698 times damage multiplier, something like that. Shard Peak, 5 red Tau, 5 red, or 5, yeah, 5 red Tau strength shards. I gotta try that out. I still have to make a video for it. Don't make a video before me. You can make one. Just let me make one first. I gotta be the first one. I gotta. You know how this works. Yeah. Oh, I won't. No stealing ideas. Yeah. It is really funny. With this build, you know, I hit damage cap. That's mighty BS to do that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this build hit damage cap. Like, this isn't a good build. It's like wildly mediocre and also missing a mod. Yep, yeah, Dak, you can do it too. If you like swap off of Blast to something like real. We're going for compressor relics. We will be soon going for compressor, but we have one more die queue. Do you have this one? You have one more of these? P16 Radiance? No, unfortunately. Okay. We'll do one more of those. Ethis can jump in and do one with us. And then we'll be swapping up relics. Yeah, Xenos, it's fun. It's not good. I can tell you that right now. It is really silly though, and like horrifically easy to hit damage cap. I think the calculation that I put together was like, I think you needed to do like 1.2 million. Yeah, 1.2 to like 1.4 million to hit damage cap with how much damage multiplier we were adding. Do you have a kitted no? Not really. I mean, I bet it would actually be good. I bet that would slap. I think what's happening. Oh, I'm on the wrong frame. Funny. So highest health mob possible in the game, even not close to damage cap. What is it, like 100 million maybe? At level 9,999? She's at like 168 million? I thought it was... Yeah, accidental bubble crawl. I mean, I'm fine with that, but I'm on the epitaph. Okay. So beyond overkill, yes. Everything beyond like a couple million is beyond overkill typically. If you're doing like baseline steel path, if you're doing 1,000,000, then you are overkill, basically. Or you will kill everything. Thought it was 60 million, not including defenses, but I'm definitely wrong on that. I thought it was like 168 on corrupted heavy gunners, including their armor. Like that was effective HP. Is your build? Sure. Yeah. I'll show you my real build because this one's like weird. Never seen anything survive the letter M. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, things are broken, sure. Can't remember where I heard 60 million. It might be 60 million raw health is the highest. Because the highest HP values, like raw, is infested. And they don't have armor, so they don't have higher effective hit points. They just have high health. Well, look at that. I don't remember 60 million. I'm back. I have 2 sets. If you're still doing giveaway, we can do your sets if you want. So an Xmas Charger could be the highest EHP. I don't think it's Xmas Charger. Is it boilers? What's the highest HP infested? It's like either boiler or one of them has armor. Oh. Yeah, whichever one has armor does, yeah. Xmas foilers or ancients, yeah. This is the build I suggest on Yareli. I subsume Nourish over her 4, mostly for energy reasons, and for comfortability. It's just comfy. EHP wise, it's about 10x for armor. Yeah, their armor caps out at 90%, and on Steel Path they basically have they basically have 10 times it health. So Heavy Gunner Xmas equals 600 million EHP with armor. Oh, hold on. They actually have a calculator in the wiki. Steel Path effective HP on a corrupted heavy gunner is 103 million at level 9,999. Which is in Xmas? How do I do that? Xmas is 500%. Is that really? Is that real? That's a lot. Is the ice spring just for speed? Yeah. Yeah, you can put whatever you feel there. I like bullet jump. Just multiply HP by 6. Damn. Okay, so max HP is like 600 million. Okay. That's still not that much. Like, compared to what we're able to do. And then I have Avenger and Precision. Which with 600 with armor. Yeah, if you remove the armor. Okay, alright. That's not too bad. If you got a good Ember build, I have a couple. They're alright. For Epitaph, this is what I typically use. It is a primer build. I have viral, radiation, and electricity. For a damage build, if you're doing like raw like headshot damage, this is what I have. I don't play a lot of Epitaph, if I'm completely honest. It is not a weapon I play a lot. Ready whenever you want to do the giveaway. I have 2 more sets. Are you in the dojo, I assume? I can show an Ember build in a second, Pavison. I think Xenos also has a good Ember build. This is what I have on mine. I need to eventually tag hunt for the Cold Claw mod. Blast going to be insane on Helmet Charger. That's a great point. I run a rank 3 Fleeting Expertise because I am using the Companion mod that gives you 30% for 30% efficiency while you have a channeled ability active. If you don't want to run that, you can just swap in Streamline into Augur Secrets. Good night, 8,000. Sleep well. But I usually run it, so. I like Truculence. Some people don't. If you don't like it, you can go Mold Augmented instead. But yeah, I like high strength, so. If you want to do a gun build, here's what I suggest. I know Hot Shot's expensive. This is what I've been able to get so far. But it is Fireball Frenzy with Nourish, Hot Shot, and Avengers. So you get a bunch of crit from these. Then you get Heat, and then you get Nourish. I am, and I can take up to 3 more sets and still be able to trade them out. Okay, then we're gonna do one trade, or we're gonna do one giveaway right now. Right now. So, you want to type in chat to enter the giveaway. You can do so right now. Anything in chat. Anything. Just make sure that it is TOS friendly. Giveaway, yeah. Hello. Type Joel now. Type Joel now. We're gonna give it away in about 5 minutes. I can now do an actual timer on my phone because we're in the last bit. Yeah, you don't need to spam, you just need to type anything once and then you are in. My lord sent me from the Holy Land for the Goblet of Gods. Alright. Pluroko, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And the last build I want to show in my Ember is this one. This is my Nullstar build. I have Nullstar here, very high duration. We get high strength snapshotted with our passive and augmented with our book and grimoire, or grimoire and sling strength, so we get decently high fireball frenzy buff. And then our Nullstar is at 30 stacks, so we apply just a ridiculous amount of heat procs. This build surprised the shit out of me by actually killing shit on Steel Path. I was not expecting this to actually kill anything. But here we are. All I can see is someone chatting across the map. Oh, I see. I've been cooking with a couple others, but we'll see how that works later on. Alright, let's play some Ember, why not? Alright, what were we going to do? What was next? Was it a Meso Relic Compresso? Ooh, Meso K7s. Have you ever built something that the efficiency just doesn't go into red numbers? Lots of stuff, yeah. What were we doing? Wait, we were doing Daiki. Oh, we ran out. Let's do Compressa. Meso K7. How we doing, chat? We are doing great. How you doing, Pluroko? RNGesus has abandoned you today? Oh, has it? That's so good. Do I get Taco Bell? Do you want Taco Bell? Who needs efficiency when haha funny numbers? True. I do like to have builds that function, to be fair. I try not to make builds that are just for memes, which is why I don't suggest that Yareli build. Because it is kind of just a meme. You're already doing wild overkill on Yareli. Why make it even more? Before you start, someone take my spot. I'm gonna jump off War for Infinity. Okay. We have one more spot for a Meso K7 relic, Radiant. One more spot if anybody wants to jump in. My IGN is at the top of the chat if you want to add me. Ignis already took it. There we go. It is first come, first serve. That's how I do things. Hi, Bebsy. How's it going? Nope. Move faster, doobs, says Ignis. Oh, I see. Alright, we're doing the giveaway at the end of this relic. Hyenator. I don't know how to request to join. If you go into your friend list and find my name, you can just click on my name and there will be a join session button. Either that or you can whisper me in game. And it will... I can just invite you from that. This build is not great to start out with. It needs a little bit of a setup, and once it's there... Let's find her name and spam join. Hope you get lucky. To be fair, we have been sitting around waiting for people to join quite a bit tonight. Which is okay. I don't mind. We were also doing relics. I was draining people of relics, which is fun. I like doing that. It's a good time. I do need to farm some Capressa and Daikyu relics, though. I need a mag build because I'm waiting on frame parts. Mag build? All I know is that she likes efficiency. And she can shield gate herself, so it doesn't really matter what else you put on her. And she is a absolute slut for brief surge. Absolute slut for brief surge. Is there a way to take people out of the giveaway manually or no? There is, but I'm not going to. If you roll your name, then I'll just I'll roll again. I love builds that don't start out great, need a bit of setup. That's why I love Nidus. Did you throw it back for Wisp? She does. She does. Alright, we are doing the giveaway then. You guys have 10 seconds to jump in before I pull the giveaway. Make sure to type in chat if you haven't. Type in chat to enter the giveaway. I'm out for the night. Peace all. Good night, Landon. Sleep well. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your Kohai. Congratulations. Let's go. Perfect. Inator, make sure to message them or give your IGN in the chat for them to add you. Oh, you got it. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yeah, just message Ianator for your set. And then because we don't have a lot of time left in stream, I'm going to start the next one immediately. Make sure to type in chat for the next giveaway. This will be the last one of the night. The last one of the night. I had that on my clipboard. Perfect. Make sure you type in chat anything. Anything at all. We're gonna do it in 9 minutes. Here we go, make sure to chat, guys. Friendly, yeah. Why are we typing E? Are we Markiplier? E. I can't do as deep of a voice as you can, obviously. Say how much you love me, God. No, you don't need to say that. Just don't spam. EA Sports. It's in a game. Rar. I almost forgot to do that one. Soothing voice. Do you think I should do EA voice acting? Challenge everything. God, when EA was actually good. Crazy. I need enemies to transform faster than they do. The electric in my house is down. Oh no. It's no good. Why'd that happen? Clem or something? I don't know. Yeah, Clem. Ooh, look at that. Ability strength. Pigeon toes and double chins. What? What are you talking about? For good luck? Oh, I see. They have received their set. Hell yeah. Thank you, Yanator. So that's 27 sets. Now if I come across another set, I can help people in my dojo get it. Hell yeah. I have one more set. This will be the last one. What's your thoughts on pineapple pizza? Not my favorite, but I don't mind it. I think it tastes pretty good. I guess we're getting Forma. Damn. That's unfortunate. Assets? Yeah. Yeah, lots of assets. Oh, sorry, for YouTube chat, you do have to type in Twitch chat. I apologize. That is very unfortunate. When one or two Yareli in your Optics Blueprint help get another set. It might, I don't know. That has wiggle, yeah. Good luck on the next one. Are you out, Beach? I assume you're out. We got YouTube chatter. We have a couple. There hasn't been a lot tonight, but that's okay. Lots of lurkers. I don't mind. You have a hack build? I do. It has been very outdated, to be fair. I have not used the hack in a while. The hell is this? I think this was for the old, like trying to one-shot with, one-shot the, the Kuvaliches. Enjoy the grind though. I apologize, Chow. I apologize. I only have 8 trades remaining. 8 trades. I mean, we're just gonna do one. We're just doing one right now. Unless you want to pick up sets from people, that's up to you. Just make sure you save one for this giveaway. Just got another one. Hell yeah. Alright, we have one more one more slot to do a Meso relic. we don't have a good Mesa relic. We have an exterminate for 2 minutes. Damn. Hi Vicious, how's it going? My first ever Kuva weapon, my love, the heck is this? The heck is this? Yeah. Short 2 traces to max my single K70. Aw, unfortunate. Yeah, I think this used to be because when you ult fired with the Kuva heck, you used to dump the whole magazine, but they changed that mechanic, so it doesn't matter anymore. Pretty sure Savvy's probably just better in this slot, alright. Yeah, Savvy's probably better in that slot. And then you probably don't go magnetic. Yeah, I have also only have an electric bonus at 25% because I just never did it. Alright, let's see. What Mesa relics have we got open? There's an interception. Alright, we're gonna do this interception. Why the hell not? Holy Dojo. I have one more set to give after this giveaway. Oh god. I see. Alright, we'll do one more after this one then. One more after this, and then we are actually done. The giveaway never ends, it's true. We'll give you another one. Oh my god. My lord. Alright, officially, if you guys want to give more sets, talk about it in the Discord. Mention it in the Warframe Discord, and either at myself or one of the mods, preferably one of the mods like Sly or Ionator, and they can pick up the sets from you guys. How many more do you want to do? If we have them, we'll keep going. That's the one thing. However, I'm not streaming tomorrow, right? So at some point the giveaways are going to start to die down, but I just want the giveaway to keep going tonight. Okay. Hear me out. If we keep getting sets tonight, I will keep streaming. How about that? I will be open to going for an extra hour. Slazzy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No, make it tomorrow, yeah. It's gonna accumulate in your day off, it might. What an ultimatum. So if we keep getting sets to give away, we're gonna keep going every 10 minutes, we'll give another set. If we keep going, which means we can do 6 more sets tonight. If we get 6 more sets. You just made a mistake because I feel like a lot of people have random sets lying around. It's possible. It's possible. Actually, I guess we can do like 8 sets tonight if we keep getting them. That is up to people who want to donate. Do we even have enough trades for that? Actually, Skig, do you... I might need your help. Nexec? Then... Nex and 4C. And 3X and 4C. Thank you for the follow. I apologize. I think your name is supposed to mean something, but I'm totally zoned out. If anyone wants to toss a set my way... I'm out of relics. Well, we're doing giveaways at the moment. Nex works? Okay. I will do Nex. 16 trades, 2 for each set. Like the optimal jerk algorithm, but for cracking relics. I guess, yeah. We are giving away sets, but you have to be lucky enough to win. If you need, I can trade 4 in place of someone if you want. Oh my god. I only have 7 more trades today, so we'll probably have to get Skig in on this, yeah. If Skig wants to, that's up to him. I can take over for sure too. Oh yeah, Ignis can too. I would appreciate that. One of you guys. At the very least. I have max trade left, so if you need someone I can. I'm not dead. I have a couple of VIPs I could help. Alright, we're gonna do the next giveaway. We have the next giveaway. Make sure you've typed in chat. A couple people are timing out, so make sure you type again. Aki, Ka, Muted Cooler, Junior Gamer, or Junior Game. Make sure you type quick. You have about 10 seconds. You have about 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dio. Congratulations. DOMF. Congratulations, Dio. I know you really wanted one, haven't you? Whoops. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Fuck. Someone's gotta clip your countdown one of these days? Yeah, probably. I told you to stand still. Why did you teleport to me? Where are you moving? Stop moving. Stop. Sal, not the K7. Yeah, he was busy mid-mission and won. Yeah. Can I join with you? You can, sure. My IGN is at the top of the stream. I do a first come first serve type deal. With whoever wants to jump in with me. Alright, do we have another set right now? Ionator does not have, he only has 1 set. And I think we're currently giving it away. Honestly, couldn't see the screen, there was so much happening. First come, first serve. No, don't. Not like that. Stop it. We have a set. Well, I have 3. Okay. So then I'm gonna keep going. Alright. The next giveaway is going to start. Make sure to type in chat to enter. Not gonna lie, it's fun playing with you guys, but I'm that slow guy. It's okay. Don't mind. We don't mind at all. We're not in a rush. Make sure to type in chat something. Just don't say anything unhinged or something that will get you banned, of course. My run is over. It is. It is. You must say Greg. You do not. Anything unhinged, wrong. Don't do that. Pod blankies, yep. Comfy. Very comfy. But she didn't catch my dog. But the cat catched my dog? Huh? You took his milk and are drinking it? Insane. Why? So I won, but I don't know what to do from here. What do you mean? Go craft it. Damn. Cthulhu really is drinking it. Big drink. Oh yeah, Theo, message Ian Eater. Message Ian Eater, in-game, and then he will invite you and give you your set. This is 28 sets. Send your friend request. I will add you. We'll add you at the end of this mission. I don't have any drink emojis. I think I have one coming. I'm too new to know how to whisper. If you type in /W and then space and then their name. That will work. Hydrate? Okay. Loki, I'm watching and all I see is you're zooming everywhere and I'm lost. Yeah, I'm a little quick. I'm zoomy. Zoomy fast. I think I did add you. Ducked wrong. Sorry. I have... Is it this build? No, it is this one. I just need a blueprint to have a compressor prime set. Ooh, very nice. Untrimp your back down. Oh, yes, thank you, actually. Meow. Thoughts on secondary fortifier with arcane truculence? Depends. You have to be draining. You have to be draining Overguard very quickly. Alright, the next giveaway will be Skig. The next giveaway will be Skig. Alright, what kind of Axie Fisher relics do we have? And for Daikyu. Alright, let's do Axie V12s. They do not need to be radiant, they can just be regular. Willing to give away if we get it? Ooh. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not tonight. Rawr. You have to be draining quickly? What do you mean? Like my energy? No. I'm chilling. Thank you, Ianator, for stepping up. I appreciate it. Hi, Zakram. How's it going? And Skik, you are okay giving these away, yes? I assumed? I assumed before asking? Yes, Queen? Okay. Everything we get, I can give you. Div, since you know I have everything. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I will keep that in mind. Alright, I'm gonna grab some agua. Don't suffer while I'm gone. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. snapshot the range. Because why not? It actually went very well. It was weird, but I got a few calming sessions. I got a cool therapist. Told to take break off work and start taking more walks outside. Yeah. But, yeah, walks outside are very nice. They definitely give you some calm. Stop it. Quit it. Gyre has been my absolute favorite to play recently. Gyre is so good. I love Gyre. She's so fun. The fact that we just did that mission and I got 140 kills without basically shooting any bullets is really funny. Look, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We're chasing this piece actually, Daikyu Prime String. Yeah, so we're farming that relic. I'm out of fish, but I can still do this. You can, that's true. That is very true. Your stare killed them? I did. It was my eyes, yeah. Warframe is actually a racing game? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, so right now, I have 1 Yareli blueprint, 5 chassis, 2 neuroptics, 0 systems. If anybody would like to donate, please whisper, yeah. Whisper Eonator if you want to, gift any. Impish Turnip, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Was it Daikyu? Was Daikyu. It's confirmed, chat. Mika has a death stare. I do, I mean... I might. Not did I do the most damage, not did I kill the most, it's was I not last, yeah. It was a race to extraction. It always is. Damn, Renegade? Renegade? What's that mean? That's hypnotizing, not kill-worthy. Yeah, but once you're hypnotized, I can train you with blood. Like a vampire cat. Naruto eyes. Oh, Rinnegan? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I don't watch Naruto. I don't know what that means. Meow. Get the tail out? Okay. Why not? Yeah, that one... That one... Retype that. That one was not a good typo, psychopath. That is not a good typo. Thank you, Hansel. Big tail, true. Clapping. Alright, we are gonna do the giveaway now. Skig, are you prepared? Big Skig. Make sure you typed in chat to enter the giveaway. We are a little low on numbers, but you're more than welcome to. Make sure you type. Type quick. Type quick. You have about 10 seconds. Nice. Yep, 10 seconds. 10 seconds in my seconds. Which means whenever I feel like it. but soon. And we're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joer, you won yesterday, didn't you? Pretty sure you won yesterday. That guy won already. Joer won again? Okay. Means we do pull it again though. That's what that means. You won today? Oh dear. Alright, pull again. Kiwi low IQ. Congratulations. I assume you want it. If you do, make sure to message Big Skig in game. And he will get you your set. Alright, we have 2 more. 2 more to give away. So I am going to restart the giveaway. And we have 10 minutes. There will be another 10 minutes. Make sure you type in chat. At the very least. Loki, this is an amazing fun stream. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Make sure you type in chat something. Skibbity. We once banned Skibbity for a meme and now it always gets auto-modded, which is the funniest shit in the world to me. Oh. Rest in peace, my 3. Sag. Stop typing. We need to, like, allow that word. But we had to talk about how criminal autocorrect is. It auto-corrected to that? Hmm. I'm gonna go ban it from my channel. What, Skibbity? What, you guys don't want to be Skibbity Riz? Are you sure? Yeah, they do want to be Skibbity Riz. Look at that. Very sure, actually. Okay, I need a couple of kills. Okay, Jesus. Owie. Only downside to Gyre is if you don't get kills, you don't do anything. Okay.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Skippity rizzing, yeah. Valid argument. Max up my Demo standing Sag. Send you confirmation screenshot. Thank you. Thank you. Rawr. So that puts us at 28 and 29 with the first Skig giveaway. And we have 2 more to give away from Skig. What am I reading? I can't focus. Just for fun. Oh dear. Did we miss one? Uh-oh. Just had a weird vision of Mika swallowing chat? Like a small white figure. Mika just eats us like sushi? Huh? Oh, we got TP'd 700 meters back. I see. I see. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Trying to work my way to the helmet blueprint. I see, I see. It's alright, we didn't get lucky anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all good. Fastest regular Thraxplasm? To farm Thraxplasm? Void Cascade. On the Steel Path because you get increased resources. Thankfully I waited this long, because what the fuck, I was getting jumped by level 70 mobs. What? What do you mean? What were you waiting for? To be fair, we're getting melted, hell yeah. Another day, another Harrow chassis. True, yet another one. Yet another. I'm dozing off, I can't go on. No. We have 2 more sets to give away thanks to the lovely Catoodle. Oh god. Looks like we are going that full extra hour, huh? Oh boy. Where am I going? Thank you, Catoodle. Heard longer stream, so I said bet. Oh. I see. Giveaway at dawn. Goddamn. Like I said, I'm down to get no sleep. I'm not. This is normal Warframe mission. That means she could go faster, but the stream will just be blurry stuff. Yeah. I am a titanium main, so definitely could go faster. Closing tabs. You gonna be up? I'm gonna be up at 7 AM your time. Like I said, no sleep. Oh, jeez. Oh, so you have like 7 hours right now. You guys want, like, I can go Titania. I could go Titania. Makes it a little, interesting, though. Please no. Well, now it's too late. You've done it to yourself. Do a bad Titania build? Okay. You mean melee Titania? No, no. I've got a worse one. Also, we lost one. It's fine. I have 3 sets to give away again. Oh, Jesus. Was it a Hydroid? It might be. It is Tempest Barrage, yeah. I need to put preparation on this build. And also spam less, but that's fine. Hi, Foog. How's it going? Good to see ya. Myoma. Hi, Junior Game. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you, Mika? I'm good. I'm doing quite well. My chat is making me extend my stream by giving me more Yareli sets to give away. So for the next hour, we're going to be giving away a Yareli set, a Yareli Prime set every 10 minutes. It's Warframe, but damn my eyes, seeing bright red, yeah. We must go 14 hours? No. Sly is at work. And they have 2 XUV12s? Yeah, that should be fine. Didn't you win the pop show, or was it something else? The pop show? What do you mean? Alright, y'all. Next set giveaway. 24-hour stream? No. Alright, make sure you have typed in chat. You have about 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Type in chat. Make sure that you have gotten your entry in for the Yareli Prime set. I sure hope I win this set, says Skig. I see. And we are going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A look! Congratulations. Look, 5 million. Congrats. Congratulations. You have won. Oh damn, I won. You did. You did. Message the big skig in game. I was not expecting it. I mean, most people aren't, you know? Message the big skig. Skig, do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Alright, I am refreshing it. And we are going to a 10-minute timer. And everybody talk. Everybody say something in chat to get entered into the giveaway. Oops. There we go. I was gonna give you all my votes for fashion was peak. At least second place was a fair spot. What happened? What happened, Fook? What did you win? What did you become third in or second or whatever? What are we talking about? Was this the crux thing? Yep, make sure to type something in chat. It doesn't have to be anything specific. You just need to interact in chat with something. What was the last set I'm gonna donate? The community is the best, truly. The bowling sleep, so good night. Y'all, good luck, and remember, everybody is a winner. Okay, good night, Beach. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. We were in a fashion show hosted by a potato. By a potato? By a potato? Yes, thank you so much for donating. Do I have to interact with chat though? Not with the actual people in chat, no. If you don't want to. Of course. Like, I am not kidding, a potato was hosting it. Was it like a VTuber as a potato? Ace of Jokers, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Blue potato or gold potato? Yeah, which type of potato was it? Also, did Dr. Doom give another set? Oh my god. Like a fancy, cool, classic potato? I see. I see. I understand. Nice, 2 Daiki strings. A potato host of Gladys, sitting on an old-style couch in a gentleman black hat. Huh? Septic OD, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Go to donators, yeah. Returning to Warframe recently, and it's so overwhelming, the amount of new stuff. Yeah, I totally believe that. I mean, just take things slow. Take things slow. The game is always going to be there, and available for you to learn. Oh, and since you came back recently, the wiki's moved. The wiki's now hosted by an official, or by, it is hosted by DE now. It's still the same, like, admins and stuff for that, but DE hosts it. It is way better than the fandom wiki. It's not laggy, it's not filled with ads. So it is just better than the old wiki. Pretty sure there were so many people in the fashion show, my game crashed 10 times trying to render in the Warframe models. Oh dear. I have 3 Yarelis to give away? Oh my god. Okay, so then this, oh. This next one, you don't have a V12, that's okay. Bring him back out. So the next one, Ian Hader can give away. The next one, Ian Hader is gonna give away. I thought just doing compressor relics if you want to pick up more Daiki people. No, it's fine. We can do either. Yeah, there's so many to give. Okay, hold on. Before we, let me do this. I have to write these down because we have so many that I'm confused. Okay, so Enator, you have 3. Skig, you have 2, right? Is that correct? Giveaway, let's go. Hell yeah. We're giving away in 5 minutes. And then we're going to be doing another one every 10 minutes until 1 a.m. So, there is that. Also, I have to play ads. I apologize. I was supposed to play ads like 20 minutes ago. Either compressor or Daikyu. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to put all of this together. I have 4 minus the one I'm giving away now, which means 3. Okay, so we have 6 sets. You go ahead without me? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break really quick, and then when I get back, we'll give away the next set. Hi, Eldis. How's it going? I will be right back. I have returns, chat. Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Are we ready? I've actually never played Final Fantasy XIV Ace. I have a community member who made that for me. Trade successful. Nice. So that makes 30 sets. You better not be hurting yourself by going longer. No, I'm okay. Make sure you guys type in chat. You have about 15 seconds before I have to go and pull it. About 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Greg, Joel, Bert, hell yeah. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Skig? What? You can't win. Ash the sad bitch. Congratulations. Big Floppa, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Yo, look at that. To be fair, he did get very unlucky. He's been in all 31 giveaways. And he has only won it once. So that's pretty unlucky. So it is, you know, that's how it is. But congratulations, Ash the sad bitch. That's 2.5%. Skig, just so you're aware, there's only about max 42 people in every giveaway. Ianator is gonna give this one away. Completely forgot about the Warframe drops. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, and resetting. Make sure you type in chat. We have 10 minutes. And go nuts. Make sure you say something in chat at the very least. You got the equivalent of just let me just pocket some of that. Yeah, I mean he could if you wanted. He could take the set and sell it. Rar. Rar. Sly, go to work. Go to work. Okie dokie. What is next? Do we have any good ones? We saw this one. Is this the... It's the receiver. And this is the... strength. Okay. We're gonna do the compressor one. We're gonna do Axie N13, and we're gonna do Radiant Relics. Trying to find a good melee that I like other than Broken War. Whereabouts in the game are you, Nivek? I might do the same, but at the same time I need to. Bless, bless. Any fourth person for Compressa Axie. Compressa Axie. Radiant Relics. 15 Fortnite Priz with 7 shots of Grimace Shake. And double Skibbity Gyat. Cannot believe I wrote that. I see. I understand. No, Sly, you're welcome here, but why are you talking? Aren't you supposed to be working? You're supposed to be at work. The brain rot is strong. It is a little strong. Don't clip that. What's wrong with you? Don't do that. Rude. My mind has failure so strong today, it's really concerning. A little bit, yeah. How long to like giveaway? 7.5 minutes. Giving Orthos a try, but not doing it. You have 2 sets remaining. Perfect. I have that written down. Good. If you're looking for good melees, like, you got a lot of options. The Amanata. It's the easiest one to pick up very early in the game. I'm MR9, Amanata. We lost one? Why for did we lose one? Oh no, he joined back. I like the Gondal Prime. It's very nice. JK. Yeah, it's okay, it happens sometimes. If you play Wukong, you need a staff. How does the giveaway work? All you have to do is type in chat, anything at all, so long as you have interacted in chat, and then you have the chance to win. And if you win, I will call your name out, of course, and it will be announced in chat. This will be 32 today. Or not today, but 32 total. Yeah, 32 today? That's nuts. Rawr. She will scream it out for you. Oh, don't let her lie. I will not scream. Do you think Trallalero Tralala can solo the Warframe universe? Who? Who dat? Waiting for that clip so I can see its name and see and be like, damn, did you really just say that? You're me. What did I say? I need to get the blades and the handle. What? Okay. Marker. What are you doing? Maybe saw a message. My screen crashed. Yeah, I have it written down. Bike time. Oh. What's your favorite frame and why? Titania? Speed. I want Bunny. Well, you got her. Thank you for the 1001 bits, Dr. Doom. I appreciate it. I really do. I have 6 Tomcat blades and no handles. Feels bad. Ow. You didn't get it from the event? You know, you're getting it from Ghoul Purge, I assume? Owie. My bonk. Nice skin, thank you. I can do wide cut if you guys want. Wide cut. I could also just do this. Now I'm short. Smash. What did I come back to? Redeem. A stream redeem. Need to run Cool Purge, but I'm lazy. You're back to 4 sets? Oh my god. That's so many sets. We're at 31 given away. I just tripped on Cthulhu's milk and they fell into my hand. Good lord. At a certain point I'm gonna have to extend another stream to get these giveaways all done. Either that or cap it at some point, because oh my. Milkies? Wait, like milkies as in like mommy milkies, or what are we talking about? That's cap cat. Definitely cap it. There will be a point if you guys are like, because you're already going a little crazy. If you guys keep going crazy and it gets to a point where like another like 2 more streams are like this, then I'll have to cut it off. Fuck off. Are we doing 24-hour stream trust? No, I said 1 extra hour. One extra hour. Alright, Skig's at 4 sets. Great. Alright, Skig, you are doing the next one, just so you're aware. RNG based. I mean, we still have 6 sets. Every time I give one away, we go back up. 1 step forward, 1 step back. I noticed the longer this goes, the more new people come in, which isn't bad, but also decreases the chance of the people who have been here since this started. It's the way it goes. They all have the same chance. 6 sets next, it'll be 12 more. Yeah, they will be. Actually insane. Just get lucky, no problem. It's very simple. Exactly. See, Ignis has got it. Alright, before we start the next one, I'm gonna just do this next giveaway. You have a couple of seconds to talk in chat. There are 29 entries. Make sure you say something before the giveaway gets started. Talk, 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 talk. You guys have about 10 seconds. Sleep is for the weak. True. Who's giving this one? Mere Skig. Skig is. Alright, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slick Pola. Congratulations. Congratulations. Holy fucking fishnets. Yeah, look up. Do you like them? I also have red shoes. Surprise. Slick Pola 1, make sure to message Skig in game to get your set. Alright, and now let's do a reset. Make sure you type in chat to get added to the giveaway. We are pulling it in another 10 minutes. Can I put my finger in your fishnets? No. No, you cannot. Type in win this. Type in we win this. Yeah. Type Greg. Everybody Greg. Greg. I wanna see Greg's in chat. I wanna see lots of Gregs in chat. So many Gregs. I can tell how many of you don't have 7TV. What did Greg do? Greg is a adorable little crocodile. Adorable little crocodile. Slater, it is a 100% random base off of as many people as there are here. That's all it is. There's no like cheesing, like new people are able, they have the same chances to win. Like it is meant to be a giveaway for everybody, no matter what. Is it worth getting Amanada pressure for the melee? Yes. The Amanada is very, very good. And amount of pressure is a very high amount of damage, raw damage. It's hard to mod this. It is. I know. I'm sorry, Unitor. We're also still down one mod, to be fair. It's not rigged. It's not. It's rigged trust. JK, it's pure luck. It is. It is pure, unadulterated luck, unless for some reason Nightbot isn't 100% random. And in that case, I don't know if it is or not. But I think it is. I'm fairly certain. It's 50-50, you either win or you don't. True. It's rigged to make me win the next one, yeah? Well, now if you do win, now it's rigged. Sorry for Ianator, but not for me. Now I'm also sorry for you. You guys are doing crazy shit, so... I'm just happy to be here. I get to hang out with cool people and watch my favorite streamer. You guys are my favorite people. Except for Anthro. Anthro's my favorite. Sorry, he beats you all. Chat, better watch it. Radon has me mad and I'll take it out on you. It's a good point. That is a good point. Anthro will smite. And do nothing. God, I love Radon. I need to play through Elden Ring soon. I am going to be playing Night Rain tomorrow. So. Holy effects, I know, I'm sorry. It is a gyre thing. Catoodle wants your milk. Catoodle does want his milk. It's true. Catoodle is a big fan of milk. Trade completed? Nice. That would be 32 sets. 32 sets. I am a growing kitty. You sure are. No. I lost $100. Unlucky. What? How'd you lose $100? What happened? Loud ass weapon. The heart attack. Don't have a heart attack. Stop that. What's wrong with you? Within Entropy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm stoked. Thanks so much for streaming later. You were appreciated. Of course, Slick Polo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I may have gotten infinite ammo. God, that's loud. Quit it. You know, but you don't know. Alright, hold on. We might have compressive parts soon for a giveaway. Okay, we don't. We need blueprints. Alright, we're gonna try to do Neo G9. They milked themselves? Oh god. He did. He did. Alright, we have a rescue and a Interception out of defense. Okay, so we're gonna do the rescue. Easy. Alright, guys, we're gonna do Neo G9. This is going to be an intact. Intact. We have one slot open. Oh. If your memory is good enough, I gambled and I lost. It's not. I don't remember. Rawr. Doodle has a bit of everyone's milk in him at any point. Yeah. Everybody has milk. Catoodle took their milk out and then I put it back in. Any people to go relic farming with will join up. Or are you farming for relics? Don't unnoke all of chat. That's nasty. Okay, but Catoodle milked all of chat and you're yelling at me? Yikes. That counted as a link. Unfortunate.
Slap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in for compressor. Rawr. Damn, Jay, I didn't know your cheeks were that... I didn't know they were so thick. Making them that loud, that's crazy. My milk. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We are doing Neo G9. Intact. You do not need reactant for this. Or... you don't need traces for this. I'll let them to jumpstart your memory. There was a once human outfit. Oh, yes, I see. Psychopath, don't do that. Don't spam, please. I go farm the Void Cascade for 30 minutes. Were you offline then? I will be, yes. No spam or we'll take your balls, yeah. Chat, the mods will take your balls. I can and will take your balls, yep. There's a collection in the back. There's a couple of naughty boys who had their balls taken. God, I love the way Gyre functions. It's so goofy. Alright, we are doing the giveaway at the end of this mission really quick. So, if you have not entered, make sure you typed anything into chat. Anything at all. What is happening? Exclamation point drops. It doesn't have to be anything specific. Unfortunately, I don't have any drops because I am not a Warframe content creator. Although maybe soon, we'll see. I don't want to say soon because it depends on DE. And also some, like, larger content creators have gone years without becoming content creator. And then, like, they'll get it years later. And I'm a little bit of a weirdo. You know how it is? None of the streams I've seen had drops. Yeah, they usually do drops during specific moments, and usually only during prime time hours, like, for that like, area. Bert and Joel give you bonus points. Yep, they increase your luck. If you type Bert and Joel, you get a higher chance. I guess. Sure. You know what? Let's go with that. There is no way, by the way, there is no actual way for that to happen, but yes, type Bert, Joel, and Greg. I somewhat of a brand risk myself. Kaz and C, thank you for Prime subbing, I appreciate it. Big Daddy Dubs, pick me. Great name. You're nowhere near as bad as a gay guy plays. Yeah, but he's gone now. You're right, though. You are right, though. Alright. I am pulling the giveaway. Let me pick this first. Alright, in 3, 2, 1. You won already. One more time. You also won already. One more time. Ignis, you won already. Or you can't win. One more time. Well, I can't win. Holy shit. That was 4 we'd already won. Ducktrong art. I didn't win yet. You haven't. Literally rigged. True. All these people just participating in stream as per normal. Yeah. Duck trolling, do you need it? Or there, oh sorry. Duck trolling is in a, void cascade, right? I believe that's what they were saying earlier. It's definitely random. It's definitely random. None of those people have won. He was farming with us all day, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Deserved for sure, but I think they're in a void cascade. Yeah, they're doing void cascade right now? Yeah. That was your last G9. Ah. Well, we got the piece, at least. Ducktrong. Ducktrong art. I don't know if I'm saying that name right. Look, it's me. It is me. Look at me. Kako, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I believe they are currently busy in a void cascade, but I also think they have. Let me DM him in game. Yes, please. We'll wait until that's done. We have more space for Neo G9s if anybody wants to jump in and join. Sell some Archon mod and farm more void traces so I can join you. Oh, you won, by the way, Ducktroll. Do you want a Yareli Prime set? To compress over giveaway? Damn, okay. How to join? You just did, by talking in chat. So you do want? Good, fantastic. Good. Fantastic. That means we reset the giveaway. And everybody can type in chat. Now, you're good to go. Everybody say something, and you are in. Need to go farm relics, that's okay, I get it. We need one more person for Neo G9. Neo G9. Nice giveaway, yes. I don't want to type in chat. Good luck, gamers, yeah. That would be 32. Fable, hell yeah. Damn free primes, yes. Unfortunately, YouTube, you do have to go to Twitch. I cannot do both. Unfortunately, I can't have them both combined. Something within the terms of service with Twitch that does not allow me to. So, unfortunately, you will have to see something in Twitch chat. But you can just say one thing in Twitch chat and then leave. That's up to you. So long as you know your in-game name. Or so long as you know your Twitch name and when we call the win out. Or you can say your Twitch name your Twitch name in YouTube. Has gone into lazy mode again. Oh, you have you? Can't believe I won. First time in my life. I played Wheel of Fortune and I won. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Don't forget to message Ianator in game, and then he will hook you up with your set. I got the space for that. Yeah. There's some G9s. Okay, we will get you in as soon as we have some space. Oh. Oh my god, where the hell am I? I did Daiki Ride instead, but I'll jump out for next. That's okay. We're not really hard farming anything specific right now. I'm trying to do, I don't know, I'm just trying to get sets, I guess. No, whisper that person. Dr. Wrong. Specifically whisper, so just do /W and then that name. Another Gauss Prime. That's why she's playing right now, Trust. She's farming to keep playing with chat. True. That's a big reason, yeah, actually. I figured it didn't matter. As long as it was one of the new weapons, yeah, it's not too bad. I got my systems that I need. Why me? Oh, I got it? No, that's no good. I was freaking out because I couldn't swap weapon. It turns out something knocked my guns onto the floor. Yeah, those enemies. Alright, Neo G9. If anybody wants to jump in for this relic, feel free. Alright, we're gonna have to do a second giveaway quick after this one, because my throat is starting to disintegrate. Is this the last giveaway? 2. There's gonna be 2 more. Hi Fungrel, how you doing? Good to see ya. I am having a good day. I think we're at 33 Yareli Prime giveaways. Hydrate, I will. Okay. I need 8 neurodes, this is rough, yeah. Look at this emote Dino says. Oh, hell yeah. Auntie, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I told you not to hurt yourself. I'm not. I'm fine. I have tomorrow off anyway. I have time. I have time. Hi Agent, how you doing? Hi Auntie, how you doing? I'm surprised you're still going. I am going a little overtime, yeah. A little longer than normal. Greg the Gator, yeah. Greg that cutie. I'm gonna smack you, cat. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Sal, how did you get through that door? Yeah, I'm a little sleepy now. Is it like 1 AM? Yeah, it's like 10 to 1. Might not be able to play Warframe when the Switch 2 releases, because it has startup issues. Yeah. Yeah. A hole in the floor. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a bunch of corrupted that died here. There you go. Events are funny. Yeah. Alright, so that's 3 of those. 10-1, just like the odds of winning this giveaway. One set remaining. Okay. And the last set that will be given away, or last two, are gonna be Skig. Alright, yeah, Skig. The last two are you. Just so you're aware. You have 1,000% chance of winning. Yeah. It's 100 to 1. Well, it's more like 30 to 1. That's a lot of plat if you sell. Yeah. We are at 33 sets. Rawr. Fingers and toes crossed, yeah. I'm gonna go watch ducks for a bit. Okay, have fun. We're only gonna do like 2 more giveaways. And maybe 1 more relic. Then yeet, hopefully I win. You might. How many sets do you plan on doing? That's a great question, Wrath. No idea. I also now have 6 quick correct. 2 more, 1 more, 3 more, yeah. I mean, we definitely have... What, we have 5 sets right now? And I'm only giving 2 away tonight. Mr. Geckman, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Why does that sound bad? If you win on mine, I'll give it to you tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Oh, Unlimited, thank you for the follow. You tried to give sets away on stream today, right? Is that what you were doing? If so, well, like I can donate a couple sets. Or I can ask Skig to go donate some sets. Yeah, it didn't go well. There's just not enough people. Who am I donating to? I'm not sure. I'm just asking. Not big enough to really do giveaways. Yeah, I was a little afraid of how that was gonna happen. It's why I haven't done giveaways until now. I only need neuroptics and systems, really. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do it early in a streaming career, because you really genuinely do need a lot of people. Or at least like not even a lot. I would say like 20, 25. I mean, we will give away the rest of them in stream for sure. I was hoping to get some more viewers, but it's whatever. Yeah, it's a little rough sometimes, isn't it? Oh, that's 4 Compressor Prime blueprints. Let's try to stream right now and we'll raid you. I haven't even started farming her. I do everything solo and it's a hassle, so I've been putting it off. I get that. I get that. I had like 4 concurrent viewers and 1 was me. To be fair, Ianator, that was me very early on. So you're already, like 4 is pretty good. So this is a very active community. It makes it work. Yeah, it does. Alright, we're doing the giveaway and then we're gonna do a 3-minute giveaway. Make sure you type in chat quickly. You have about 10 seconds, 15 seconds. I'm gonna make it confusing for you. Make sure you type in chat. Type in chat. Say anything. Type your lives away. No. Please win. Feeling lucky. 8 AM my time. Is 9 AM your time, Mika? Ah, I see. Alright. And 3, 2, 1. Fable. Do you want this? I assume you do. Fable, you've been around a long time. Do you need a set? Do you need a really prime set? The Fable. I still haven't got my Yareli Prime set. Double it and give it to the next one. Reroll. Jonka. Did Jonka win? I remember that name. Sly, are you here? I won. Pass one next. Next. Agent 766. That's a new one. That is a new name. I can guarantee that one. Congratulations, Agent. Oh dang, I'm here. Congratulations. Make sure to whisper the big skig in-game, and he will get you a Yareli Prime set. At least this didn't require 4 rerolls. It might. We might get to that point, to be honest. Alright, and the next set is going to be given away in just a couple of minutes, but we're just gonna chat. We're just gonna chat. 3 minutes on the clock. Three minutes on the clock. Guess I don't get to leave work to get my sets. Shaking my head, true. Rawr. This is the final set. Yeah, make sure you chat now. I didn't even reset the giveaway. I didn't even reset it. Everyone just type in chat. You have about 2 minutes left. I am giving it away at the end of that timer. The set that I definitely totally 100% need. For sure, for sure. I hope this one is an easy someone who hasn't won yet. Yeah. Thanks for the giveaways, of course. They've been really fun to do. Never realized how much stuff I need to do. Yeah, there's a lot. It's true that Joel boosts luck for sure. Yeah, every person that has won has typed Joel. It's true. Or Greg. Or Bert. Jorel. Greg the Almighty Gator. I didn't. I don't believe you. No proof. Would paying get me a set? No, unfortunately. You can do that in the Warframe.market though. Also just realized that I've been giving them away while using Yareli Prime. Greg makes you big and strong, true. Make sure you type. Make sure you type. A couple people have not been able to, or have fallen off of the list, so make sure you type again. Old, right at the beginning. Typed all 3 last roll and didn't win. It's rigged as fuck. Ah, unfortunate. Next stream's date will be Greg. Everybody will date Greg. It's true. It's true. Alright, we're giving it away in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. And then we're gonna end it with a raid. Grok, is this true? It might be. Free the Grok. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kako. Ex-Kako. Congratulations. Congratulations, ex-Kako. W. Congratulations. Alright, everybody. That was the last one for the day. That one was the last one for the day. Holy. Now that... Is this a Warframe stream? It was, yeah. We are just ending. That was crazy. Lost Trinity, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're going to end that with a raid. Make sure that you get that to Kako there. We're gonna raid Lily. Lily is another VTuber. She's a yapper. I love her. She's very loud, so I apologize. Very different vibe. But we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. Make sure to go and throw some shit at her. She loves it. Please do it quick. Yes, whisper him quick. I want to get rid of it. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Now, if you are subbed, make sure to add that message, to the raid chat. And we're gonna raid her with a cool 92. Very big raids. Wow. Wow. The last couple of streams have been just absolutely nuts. You guys are showing up in droves. I love it. I love it. I've been having so much fun. It has been a blast. That's why I'm okay going a couple, or going a little bit longer, you know? I'm glad everybody got their sets. I'm glad everybody got their sets and have enjoyed the streams. I really do. So we're not here tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm excited. We'll be back on Friday. But I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for streaming the VIP Miko, of course, of course. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, eat some good food, drink some good water, sleep well, and make sure you're not hurting yourselves for anything, okay? I will see you guys next time. Good night!